Ta-da! Hello, hello, good evening! Hello, you smell like beef. Why do you smell like beef? How y'all doing? Hope you're good. Come in. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Once again. Every other week that that it's Wednesday. I'm like, wow, hot damn, here we are again. First stream of the week. And suddenly half of the week is already over. You had impure thoughts, you wanted to hold hands. How dare you! Wow! Damn. Hand holding without protection? Ooh, scandalous. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. We're starting a little more early today. Because I got home relatively early and I already had dinner. I was like, you know what? I can make it in time. Like I can start half an hour early. Because otherwise, fix that posture. Oh, alright. I am fixing it. Oh, Akira, thank you so much for the resub. 25 months, Jesus Christ, that is wild. I said that when you hit the 24 months already, but that is even more wild. So many months. No, but I got home a little, not even that much more early than usual. Like I left work at the normal time that I'm usually, supposed to leave without doing the whole unpaid overtime thing. But I had dinner already and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna waste my time watching stuff on YouTube that I don't really feel like actively watching. I just don't know what to do with myself for the next half hour. So I was like, I could just start stream more early, then we have more time to spend on the game that I don't think we're going to finish tonight. There's too much left to do, I think. But hey, that means at least we'll get through maybe this whole chapter and then maybe the next one even. Let's see about it. Okay, you love the word Österreich. It's a funny country. It's a funny neighboring country that I've been to several times in my life because it's relatively easy to get there. It's like, the whole thingy, Europe can just visit every single country, but the funniest part literally is just you live somewhere in Germany, you can visit so many countries with relative ease that I don't think a lot of other countries can do. Though I haven't been to too many yet. I've been to both Switzerland and Austria many times. Many times. Well, Austria a little more often, and Switzerland when I visited some friends. I've never been to France or any of the other countries. Never been to Norway. None of those. But it is relatively simple to get to a completely different country where they might even speak a different language from the one you're used to, which is cool. You want to perfect it. Ooh. I mean, is there really a way to perfect a language? Practice makes perfect, but I don't think you stop learning ever. So like, if you just keep at it, it's gonna get better for sure. I'm always really in awe of people who try to learn German because as a native German speaker, I look at our grammar and everything. I'm like, it's a good thing I just have a feel for it. Like I don't have to actually think about why we say things in a certain way because I'm just used to it. Trying to learn it by trying to understand why we do the things we do in German, I don't think I would have kept at it. Like if German was my native language, I don't think I would have tried to learn it. You want your German to be as good as your English. That's a good goal. I would like to just become German. I would like to one day reach a level of fluency in Japanese, actually. Like to somewhere close to how good or bad, however you want to look at it, I am at speaking English right now, but I'm not actively working on it. So of course I can't actually improve. Like, how do you improve in a language you're not actively working on? But maybe one day. If you want, you can learn Italian. I could. If I wanted to, I could learn a lot of languages, I think. The worst part is I do like languages. It's like it's so much fun even if you can just say like 1 or 2 sentences and you're like, wow, that's an entirely different language. But I can't really convince myself to start another language. If that makes sense. We'll see. For now, we're actually gonna focus on trying to find out who killed our guy last time. Who set him on fire, or if it was actually spontaneous, what's that one called? Spontaneous combustion, whatever. Something. Dulce, sweets. Cioccolato, chocolate and caramel candy. Aww. Oh, it's just I probably pronounced half of these wrong. Do you in Italian? Is the C always a hard sound like a K, or is there a difference? Because like a cicolata has the double C as a K, right? Chocolate. I could go for some chocolate actually. Woo! You know, last time, after I said last time I could go for some chocolate, I actually bought some. And then I ate the entire thing in one day. Because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get too much. I'm just gonna eat too much of it, and now I don't have any chocolate left. Which was a very stupid idea. If it's CH, it's a K sound. Aha! It sounds more gentle sounding. Alright. See? Suddenly I speak Italian fluently. After hearing everything, Magari lets out a sigh. Yagumo had gathered everyone in the room and Masaya and told them his story with Yugensai Kumashiro.
つまり、以前から監督にちょっかいを出してきてた、その熊代有限祭とかいうのが今回の事件にも絡んでたってことっすか?
Yes.
ああ。しかもさっきメールを見せた通り、奴は被害者を自分の霊能力で燃やしたって言ってる。
I highly doubt that's the case.
霊能力で。そんなことあるんでしょうか?
一応パイロキネシスっていう発火能力が存在するという人もいるな。もっとも霊能力というより超能力って類だけど。
Choco. You can pronounce just like choco. The emphasis second, third C. Choco.
もしそれが本当なら犯人分かっちゃったじゃないですか。その霊能者のメールアドレスから本人を警察に
There's a kind of sweet that they sell here. They're called Giotto, like written with a G. I-O-T-T-O. Giotto.
一応あの後、メールの情報を一通り三沢さんたちに伝えておいたが。
Like the painter, I wouldn't know about that.
メールから本人にたどれないような細工くらいしてるに決まってる。
I forgot a lot of the stuff I learned during school, like about art, even though I was in the on the art-focused path thingy. Eating all the chocolate you buy immediately is how I live my life. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'll buy a little bit, and then I eat a little, and then I keep eating and eating and eating, and it's gone. I'm like, God damn it, I should have bought more, but on the other hand, it's so fucking expensive. It's like, it was expensive before because I was like, you know what, I'll treat myself to a good chocolate because I'm really feeling it. So I only bought one because it's stupidly expensive. Hee hee ho ho. Self-restraint. Self-restraint? I don't know her. The only way I can the only way I managed to keep myself in check is just because I'm like, oh, I don't want to go out again to buy more because it's cold outside and I have to walk there and it's cold outside. So I just suffer at home. I just suffer at home and I'm like, okay. If I don't have it, I can't eat it. Sucks to be me. You have hot chocolate, you never made it on your own. I have chocolate milk that I opened sometime during the weekend. And I'm not quite sure if I should still drink it, but I'm just gonna risk it.
しておいたよ。あんたの力は十分分かったから。
You said to me with your chocolate, so it's fine. I have some kind of... I have no fucking clue what you would call these. Actually, hold on. Is there an English word for these things? Aha. A milk roll, but it has chocolate chips in it. I have a few of those still left. That's what I keep eating.
ただ、今のところ返信は来てないな。
直接会えさえすれば正体もわか
I
るし。
mean, maybe he actually was the same guy. And he just set that email up to be sent after a specific time. But I don't see why he would kill himself with fire just to prove a point.
文面には地獄の効果を持って罰したってあったんですよね。
あ
あ。そして白石ひなさんも桜井さんが地獄の効果に焼かれると怯えていたと言っていた。でもこれちょっと変な気がします。変って何が？霊能力で誰かを焼き殺せるなら、
Yeah.
そもそも銃のようなもので撃ったりする必要あります。実際桜井さんが亡くなったのは撃たれたことが原因であって、焼かれたのは死んだ後なんですから。
She's right. She is very much right.
確かに妙な話だな。霊能力ってオカルトまがいのことと
Behold,
銃という
my
現
most
実的な要
powerful
素が
move.
混在してるってのは。
Gone.
何かそこに重要な意味があるような気がするんです。
ああ、おそらくそれで間違ってない。そのあたり意識して調査を続けてみよう。
かなで。
クイズです。疲れていると味覚が感じにくくなりますが、では味覚の感じ方で疲労の影響を最も受けないのは塩、砂糖、酢のうちどれ？
は？
残念。正解は砂糖でした。
Sugar. That's why sweet tastes good when you're tired.
甘いものは美味しく食べられるんですね。
Maybe that's why I like them so much, because I'm always tired.
だからかなでさんいじりすぎですって。
Anything
か
else?
なでクイズで。
Oh no, it's just the same thing. Anyone else?
ひとはちゃんの指摘から考えると、やはり霊能力を装った殺人。
そう思えますけど、ただ銃を使った時点で普通霊能力に疑問は出ますよね。それは犯人も予想できるはずなのに、あえて銃を使った。そこに何か恐ろしい企みがあるような気がして、ちょっと怖いんです。
Maybe there's someone who wanted him dead.
企みか。
Steam. Do you have anything else to say?
この熊代有限祭ってどんなやつなんすかね。
まあインチキ臭い霊能者だからな。髪の毛はザンバラの長髪で変なヒゲを伸ばしてるような感じじゃないか。
Really?
うわ、ベタベタっすね。
For them.
映像屋としてそのイメージの貧困さはどう
Same
なん
way
す
like
か。
every film director looks like the guy we're now working for, right? With his little funny shirt and the
うっ
sunglasses.
せえな。だったらお前のイメージはどうなんだよ。
ハゲ
Okay,
で
with thick
がっちり
eyebrows.
してて眉毛がやたら
How is that
ぶ
an
っとい感じ。
improvement?
それも十分イメージ貧困じゃねえか。
そうっすかね。50歩100歩のような。
Okay, seems like everyone said everything they wanted to.
それ
Okay, let's go somewhere else then. Let's go... Yagumo thinks to himself as he walks from the inn. If Hina Shiraishi's right, then Toru Sakura was afraid of Yugensei Kumashiro. But he didn't react like that when I brought up Yugensei's name at the hand-washing station. That's strange. Everything about this incident is strange. I wonder if we get to see Kanada's face at one point. We heard him speak more than just, like, singular letters once, so there's a chance. But Yagumo was deep in thought. The others had gotten way ahead of him. Yagumo shakes the dark thoughts out of his head as he hurries to catch up with the others. Alright. Well, time to check out the scene of the crime. Never mind. The police inspection is still ongoing at Tatsunoma's shrine. Tsuji Yagumo joins onlookers and starts filming. They're approached by a family duo.
なんだ君たち相変わらずカメラ持ってうろちょろしてるのか
You know it.
まあ一応品藩中ですし、この神社もその対象なもんで。
まあいいけどね。捜査の邪魔だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
分かってますよ。こうして離れて撮影してるじゃないですか。
Misawa humps and turns his back on them before he remembers something and turns around
そうい
again.
や、お前の知らせてきた熊代有限祭とかいうやつのメール。
何か分かりましたか？
いや、とりあえずあのメールに関しては生活安全課の方に回しといたよ。
Okay.
サイバー犯罪ならあっちの方が対応早いからな。まあ、どうせスパムメーターいたずらメールだろうが。
はあ。
一応ってなんか扱い雑じゃないですか。こっちはせっかく情報提供したのに。
あのな、こっちは狂気の捜索やら、
They're gonna look very stupid once we find out that there's an actual connection. It's not just spam mail.
そんな中、捜査会議で霊能力で焼き殺されました。そっちを調べましょう。
Keep every possibility open.
頭いかれたと思われて捜査から外れちまう。
Magari pouts and falls silent. Hitoa takes
でも
over.
実際に犯行声明みたいなメールが送られてきてるわけですよね。なら事件に関わる重要な人物の可能性もあるんじゃないですか。
なるほど確かにひとはさんのおっしゃる通りだその霊能者が事件の鍵を握っているのかも。これは霊能者を操作する必要が
ねえよ。だいたいそのメール昨日の夕方送られてきたんだろう。だったら新聞やニュースで事件のあらまし知ってそれっぽく書いてきたんだろうよ。
それはでも実際に遺体のあの不自然な状態を見ましたよね。火の気のないところで遺体が焼けてるなんて。少なくともその説明のつかないことに霊能者と呼ばれる怪しい人物が関わってる可能性は十分あると思うんです。
確かに早速その霊能者を重点的に
Oh,
捜
you're
査し
too
ましょう。
easy.
するか青。
なんだ
Misawa jabs Keishino in the back of the head and starts lecturing him. As Yagumo blankly watches them, he thinks back on all of Yugensai's emails. Detective Misawa's got a point. Maybe he saw it on the news and made it seem like it was his psychic powers that did it. But then again, Hina Shiraishi said that Sakurai was threatened with hellfire. If that's true, then Yugensai predicted the incident. And most importantly, he knows I want to know the truth behind the project from 10 years ago. How the hell did he know that? Well, maybe he's someone you're working with. You have a lot of people around you, my guy. Misa and Keisha are in a room at the gym.
ミサさん。
You guys were literally just at the crime scene, hello?
いや、県警本部から DNA 鑑定の結果が届いたんだな。
それ例の血痕と左手首のですね。どうだったんです？
あ？なんでそんなことおめえに教えなきゃならんのよ。
Because we're going to clear up the case whether you want to or not.
いや、それは。
うちらと刑事さんの仲じゃないっすか。教えてくれたっていいっしょ。
お前らと俺がいつどんな。
うわ、ヒット。そんな言い方。
No.
残念です。
いや自分もそのつもりですよひとはさん。鑑定の結果はどっちも桜井本人のもので間違いなかったです。
言うなやこら
Mi7 knocks Keishino away with a well-executed dropkick before catching his breath.
大丈夫っすか？年なんだからあんまり無理しない方が。
Ooh.
うるせえよ。まあいい。お前らにちょうど言っとくことがあったんだ。
なんすか？
お前じゃねえ。ヤグモの方だ。
俺が何か？
お前、まだしばらくここに滞在する気か？
ねえ、そのつもりですが。
ならいい。ただ、もし所在を変えるようなことがあれば、一言連絡しろ。いいな。
Oh, are we a suspect?
いいですけど、そりゃ一体どうして？
出たんだよ。お前の服から。
嘘っしょ。
マジだ。事情聴取の時にシートで確認しただろう。あれにバッチリ反応出たんだ
Well,
よ。
we weren't the only ones, right?
待ってください。撃たれた人物の隣にいたんだ。だったらそれで反応が。
ああ、分かってる分かってる。焦らなくてもこっちもそれぐらい分かってるよ。そもそも硝煙反応出たのお前だけじゃなくて、あの場にいた観光客の中にも何人もいたんだからな。
Many tourists tested positive. Okay.
観光客の中にも。
ああ、それもその時に社殿のどのあたりにいたのか聞いて回ってみたが、全員バラバラだ。ま、あの場じゃ何発も銃声が聞こえてたらしいからな。犯人が移動しながら撃ってたなら近く。
ああ、そういうことですか。
なんだ。びっくりしたっすよ。ほんと、心臓が止まるかと思いました。
マジで怪しんでんならとっくに被疑者として拘束してるさ。とはいえ、
That's good
完
to
全
know.
にしろってわけにもいかねえからな。しばらくは居場所をはっきりさせとけってわけだ。
わかりました。そうします。
おう、頼むぜ。
Studio Yagumo thanks Mi7 and gives the collapsed motionless Keishino a sidelong glance as he leaves the room. Poor guy. He's helped us so much, and yet every single time he just gets knocked out.
なんかぐっと人数減りましたね。
Few people are left in the community center. The only one they recognize is Setsu Toriyama.
鳥山さん、随分と人数が減ったみたいですが。
どうも。そうなのよ。みんな仕事や学校があるからね。問題ない人から帰ってもらってるの。
ああ、石見神楽の方たちって別に専業じゃないですもんね。
一応警察からも後で呼び出しあるかもだけど、帰っていいって言われてるんで。
なるほど。
Yagumo notices one of the cardboard boxes on a table labeled
そ
smoke
こ
and
の段ボー
marker.
ル、スモークが入ってるんですね。
ああ、そうね。ちょっと気になることあって、これを仕入れた神楽ショップの人に見てもらってきたのよ。
気になること？
Well, there was too much smoke.
それってもしかして事件のあの夜、不自然なぐらい大量にスモークが焚かれてた件すかね。
そうそう。ああ、やっぱり映像畑の人たちだと不自然だと気づくか。
いや、あれは一般の人でもおかしいと気づいてたと思いますよ。
If you can't even see what's happening on the stage anymore, it's clearly too much smoke.
そうなのよ。別に使う本数は増やしてないのに、すごく大量のスモークが出てて、舞台袖で見てておかしいって思ってるうちにあんな騒ぎになっちゃったのよね。
それじゃあいつもとは違う種類のものを使ってしまったということでしょうか。
私自身はいつも通りのものを使ったつもりだし、見た目も変わらないしでも念のためショップの人に見てもらったら、うちで作成したものとは違います。
Well, that's weird. Who bought it then? Oh, this isn't the one we sell here, huh?
ショップのものではない。つまり仕入れたものとは違ってたってことですか？
パッと見はそっくりなんだけど、スモーク灯の下部を見ると外装紙の閉じ方が少し違ってたらしくて、うちではそこのショップからしか仕入れてないから、
Oh,
そうなると 誰かが入れ替えたとしか。
Oh, that's weird.
鳥山さん以外の中心メンバーもみんな帰っちゃったんですか？
いや、中心メンバーはみんな残ってるわね。さすがにあんなことがあった後なんで、いろいろと後始末しなきゃならないことが山積みだからね。私も諦めて会社に有給申請しちゃった。
No. It's the first time Studio Yagumo's seen her since the incident, but she seems relatively calm. As she gives a carefree smile, Yagumo asks her a question.
他の中心メンバーは今どこにいるんです？姿が見えないようですが。
それがね、また傑作なんだけど、峯岸さんたちよっぽどへこんでたんでしょうね。気分転換の散歩がてら、今お参りに行っちゃったのよ。
恵比寿神社っていうのもこの辺にあるんですね。
ええ、このすぐ近くにね。小さいけど室町時代に建てられた本殿。神楽で恵比寿演じたのに、その直後にあれでしょ。だから
Good
恵比寿様に
evening.
謝りに行こうってことみたいよ。
そういえば白石ひなさんの姿も見えないようですが、彼女も
How
帰っ
you
た。
doing? Upon mentioning Hina's name, Toriyama's cheerful face suddenly turns bitter.
ああ、ひなちゃん。彼女ちょっと参ってるみたいだったから、峯岸さんたちと一緒に恵比寿神社行かせたのよ。
Okay, she looked down. I mean, her boyfriend just got killed, apparently.
参ってたというのは。
亡くなった人っていうのが彼女と親しい人だったみたいで、無理もないけどだいぶ落ち込んでるんで、気分転換にね。
ああ、鳥山さんも被害者の桜井さんと白石さんがお付き合いしてたことをご存知なんですね。
まあ女性メンバー同士でそういう話はしたりしてたから、たまに相談もされたりね。でも話聞いてる限りじゃろくな男じゃなさそうだったな。
Yeah, he looked the part.
何かそんな話聞いてたんすか？
いや、何をやらかしたのか知らないけど、一月ほど前に悪い仲間にボコボコにされて、ひなちゃんまだその連中に追われてるらしくって、ひどく怯えてたらしいわよ。
Who's those people? Mom, they're coming! They're coming after me, Mom! Who's? Wait, no. Why is it? They're following me! They're following me, Mom! Who's following you? The bugs! The bugs! See, so the reason he had a crutch was because of those injuries, huh? Knowing to himself, Yagumo asks one more question.
確認ですが、彼が怯えてたというのはその連中に対してですね。霊能者とかではなくて。
霊能者？また妙なのが出てきたけど、何の話それ？
いや、そういう話はなかったですか？
いやー、そんな話は全くなかったけどね。
What's the meaning of this? Was she just not told about Yugensei Kumashiro, or is there something deeper going on? Well, let's find out. You have medium levels of tired, but otherwise fine. Yeah, no worries. I'm also tired. They head to Yunotsu's Ibishu shrine. The shrine dates back to the Muromachi period. Its raised floor gives it a unique silhouette.
コンパクトだけどなかなか面白い形をした神社っすね。
Oh, excuse me. Looks cool though.
ああ、これはなかなか映像映えしそうだ。ドラマのどこかで使ってみたいな。
なんか久しぶりにシナハンらしいセリフ聞いた気がするっす。
That's because every time we go location scouting, a murder happens.
そうだな。なんかちょっと本来の目的を忘れがちになってたかも。
しっかりしてくださいよ。事件の調査をするのもいいっすけど、それじゃうちらおまんま食えないんすからね。自分のボーナス分含めて監督にはきっちり稼いでもらわないと。
はい。
As Yagumo reflects on Magadi's sound argument, Minigishi and the others come down the stairs. Oh, would you look at that? Hello.
なあ、ユーゴ。ちょっと確認したいんだが。
Yeah, you have a week.
なんだ言ってみろよ。
On the other hand, I've wanted to log in and at least do like 1 or 2
スモーク
roulettes
の
in
件に
Final
ついては
Fantasy, and I
自
haven't
分の
logged
指示じゃ
in
ないって言ってたよな。
ever since sometime on the weekend, I think.
さっき鳥山さんと話したら、どうもスモークが普段のものとすり替え
Because
ら
on
れてた
Monday I
らし
got
いんだ。
home and straight up went to sleep
何
right
か
after,
心
so
当たりはあるか？
I fell asleep sometime after 7 p.m., like barely 7 p.m., and I was just out like a light. And yesterday I watched the first episode of those like special last few episodes of Pokemon with Ash. Yeah, I know I can do trials, but I don't know. Tominosaur says I was at Yagumo's question. Yagumo finds the reaction odd, but before he can say anything, Minigishi interjects.
その件なんですがね、そのせいで車中の雰囲気がちょっとギスギスしちゃって。
それはどういう？
公民館の部屋は開放してあるとはいえ、入ってくる部外者は小さい子供ぐらいのもんだったんです。こちらに到着してからあの部屋は常に車中のメンバーが数人はいたわけですし、そうなるとスモークをすり替えられるのは車中のメンバーしか考えられないってことで。
なるほど。誰か疑われてるわけですね。
それは。
いや、誰もそういうことを口に出したわけじゃない。ただやっぱりそういう空気は感じるな。
うん。だったらここははっきり言わせてもらうが、小道具の担当は鳥山さんだろ。スモークの件については内心、みんな彼女を疑ってるんじゃないのか？
The three of them fall silent at Yagumo's words. The silence speaks louder than words in confirming Yagumo's suggestion. Oh.
峯岸さん、ここではっきり確認しておきたいんですが、
は
小道具の仕入れ、つまりスモークを含む全ての小道具の仕入れは鳥山さんが担当してたってことで。
そのことと彼女がスモークをすり替えたという推測がイコールというわけではない。
舞台に関わる全てのものを？
そうですね、そういう役割分担なんで。あ、ただキャンディーだけは白石君に買ってきてもらったんだっけ？
ええ。
Hmm. Candy. I mean, I doubt there was anything wrong with the candies, but alright.
まあキャンディーは恵比寿が演目じゃないと使わないので都度誰かに買ってきてもらうんですが、それ以外の小道具は全部鳥山君に任せてあります。
なるほど。
Well, she definitely wouldn't have bought the wrong cans on accident. That said, she went all the way to the shop to check on the smoke candle anomaly. I doubt the one who pulled off the switcheroo would go through all that trouble, but I highly doubt it as well. Yagumo speaks up to the slightly pale-faced Hina
白石
Shiraishi.
さん、ちょっとだけ質問いいですか？
何ですか？
いや、少し気になったんですが、桜井さんと例の霊能者はどういう関係だったんでしょう？なかなか接点のない二人だと思うんですが。
それは私もわかりません。
わからない？どうして知り合ったとかも？
ええ。全然そういう話はしてくれませんでしたから。ただ、
Well, that's not gonna help us much.
その人に脅されてるっていうだけで。
なるほど。
Seriously, how and where did Sakurai meet that Shasha we're back to
正直なところ、
horrible
車
words?
中のメンバーが
for me to
事件に関わ
pronounce.
ってる可能性はみんな感じてるとは思うけど、それを口に出したら犯人探しが始まっちまうからな。そんなの警察でもない人間が疑惑だけで言い合っても不毛なだけだろ。
だな。人間関係を壊すだけだ。
だからみんな黙ってるってわけさ。警察も動いてるんだし、俺たちはそれでいいと思ってる。
No, leave it to
ああ、
us.
俺もそれで正しいと思うぜ。
The truth
そうか。
before the police can.
マックスにそう言ってもらえると安心するよ。
正直なところどうなんです？鳥山さんがスモークをすり替えた その可能性はあるんですか？
それはないと断言しておきます。彼女も石見神楽を愛してるんだ。それを台無しにするような真似するわけがありません。
なるほど。リーダーの峯岸さんがおっしゃるなら俺もそう思います。
はい、きっと間違いはありません。
Do you have anything else to say? Yagumo opens his mouth to talk to Hinashi Daishi, but she's letting out an aura that says she doesn't want to talk, so he swallows his words. Oh, her boyfriend just died, so I should avoid talking to her unless I've got some serious business with her. Alright, do you have anything else to say?
正直なと
No.
はい。
Do you have anything else to say?
正直そうだからそうか
I think usually they have like two separate things and then it's done. Alright, time to go back to the shrine. Police inspection is still ongoing at Tatsunomiya's shrine. Hibiya is standing in front of the police tape, looking around concerned for some reason. Oh? Hold on.
社殿ずいぶん念入りに現場検証してるみたいですね。
At least this time around we get to look at it a little more than just, oh, the police investigation is still ongoing, goodbye.
凶器の捜索もしてるんじゃないか。犯人の凶器が銃なら付近に捨てて逃げた可能性もあるからな。
That would be a very stupid move.
どうなんすかね。銃くらいなら隠し持って逃げるような気がするんすけど。
ま、普通はそっちだろうけどな。
Howdy, Vroom. Good evening.
日比谷さん。
When he hears his name, Hibiya smiles and approaches. Yo!
やあ、どうも皆さん。
社殿を眺めていたようですが、こちらに何か用事でも？
用事というか、ちょっと思い出したことがあって、それを警察の方に伝えようかと思ってやってきたんです。
思い出したこと？それって何
Spoiling
です？
class's hairstyle, yeah.
ああ、いや、あまりに些細なことなんで、まだ警察の方に言うべきかどうか迷っているくらいなんですが。
大丈夫っす。だったらまずうちらに話してみてください。警察に言うのはちょっと気が引けることでも、うちら相手なら気軽でしょ。
I don't know if that's how it works, Magari.
ああ、なるほど。では、ちょっと聞いていただきますか。実は、あの男性が撃たれて倒れた後のことなんですが、スモークの中、何度も銃声のような音がして、私も慌てて逃げようとしたわけです。
うちらもそうでしたよ。結構みんなパニックになってました。
ええ、その時、私の足元からもパンと銃声のような音がしまして。
Oh, so it wasn't an actual shot, it was just a sound effect? Okay.
足元から？低い位置ということですか？
ああ、いや、低い位置というより、完全に足元からに聞こえました。あくまで私の感覚ではありますがね。
なるほど。
そういえば、あちこちで鳴ってた銃声のような音も低い位置から聞こえてたような気がします。
Maybe some of the candy was actually just some kind of noisemaker, so if you step on it, it makes a loud sound. So when in a panic, when everyone started running, they stepped all over the candy and it made a
つまり拳銃を持ってた犯人は寝そべったような姿勢で撃ってたって
maybe
こ
I'm
とか。
completely off.
そうなんすかね。みんな立ち上がってパニックになってたから、そんな格好だと踏まれちゃいそうですけど。
いかがでしょう。これ警察の方に伝える価値が
I mean, I don't think it's gonna hurt to report it.
ああ、いや、十分価値のある情報だと思いますよ。きっと。
そうですか。価値がありますか。ならちょっとそこの警察関係者にお伝えしてきますよ。
Hibiya gladly thanks them and trots off toward the officer investigating the shrine. Alright.
日が落ちてきたな。
Yagumo stops in the middle of the path and looks up to the orange sky.
調べれば調べるほどわからなくなる事
Leave
件
it
です
to Nua to know all the uses of candy. I'm just saying, like, if they all noticed these sounds coming from underfoot, wouldn't it make more sense? Because there was that one sentence where it was all like, oh, because everyone had put the candy in front of them while sitting down, it got crushed when they all started running away. Like, why would you write that in there if it's not important?
ああ、ただ一人確実に隠し事をしている人物は分かったよ。
え？それ犯人ってことですか？
いや、おそらく犯人じゃない。だが、まずは彼女に真実を
Which
話してもらわないと
makes
な。
Shiraishi, the dead guy's girlfriend, the most likely suspect for at least something happening. Because she was the one who bought the candy.
間違ったピースじゃ。いつまで経ってもパズルは完成しないだろ。
Also, she's the one who told us that he was afraid of some kind of shaman and getting burned alive. And no one else has been able to confirm that exact same thing. She's the only one who told us. And I mean, the guy himself is dead. He can't tell us who he was afraid of. She's suspicious
彼女
as hell.
ってことは相手は女性ってことっすよね。
ああ、とにかく今から呼び出して話をしてみよう。
Ooh. Yagumo takes out his phone and calls someone. But just who could it be? The others wait with bated breath as they listen in on Yagumo's conversation. It's gotta be her. I don't see anyone else it could be. Mm-hmm. In a room at the Matsuya Inn, Studio Yagumo has already gathered as they wait for the time they agreed to on the
来
phone.
ますかね。
You totally can't complete a puzzle with the wrong piece. You shouldn't.
遠峰にことづてを頼んでおいたんだ。その後奴から何も連絡がないってことは、相手が承諾して
I'm
くれたっ
always
てこと
scared
さ。
that I accidentally put together like two wrong pieces of a puzzle. Because they somehow fit. Like, puzzles aren't usually that perfect. So maybe there's two puzzle pieces that are a little too similar to each other and I put them together and they turn out to be wrong.
だといいんすけど。彼女。
I tried doing a puzzle that was pretty much only silver pieces. It was a picture of a tiger. It was all in silver except for the eyes and snout. I tried to do that together with my parents, and by God, it's not fun to have a lot of similarly colored pieces. We have no idea. We have no idea how to put everything together. I think we sat there for 3 hours and we didn't. No, not a full 3 hours, but at least the entire length of the Lion King. To just make the outer corners, like make all of that connect, and even then we were still missing one singular piece we just could not find. I looked through all of the pieces. I sorted the pieces by how many I forgot what it actually called. How many openings and stuff they had, and we still couldn't find a one piece. So I'm thinking either we lost one of the pieces for the edges, or I have no idea. So I think next time I puzzle, I'll do something with more than just silver color.
話してもらえるよ。やってみるさ。
You really want to stick us in a Rubik Cube? No!
とはいえ、犯人でもない
Granted,
女
I
性
never
一人が
understood
相手だ。
how people
無駄
can
に
just
怯えさせたり
solve
しないよう
Rubik cubes.
うまくやらないと。
Like, I know there's a trick to it. I know there's a whole thing you just need to understand, and then you can solve any kind of Rubik's Cube ever, but no. I just always, I had them the way they are, and then I would do a few specific moves and just remember what those were and just reverse them to get it back. Because I was so afraid of fucking it up and not getting it back ever. A knock on the door interrupts Yagumo. It seems the visit has arrived slightly earlier than arranged. When Yagumo beckons her into the room, in comes... Dun 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 dun! Hina Shiraishi, flute player in the Mitsumine Troops Orchestra. She looks uncomfortable, adjusting her posture over and over, so Yakumo talks calmly.
すみません。夜にわざわざお呼び立てしてしまって。
いえ、遠峰さんから何か私に話があるって聞きましたけど。
そうですね。俺からというより、白石さんから話してほしいことがあるんです。
Did you murder your boyfriend?
私からですか？
ええ。あなたが隠してる真実をね。
Gave up ever getting back. Oh no! Sharp light flashes in Yagumo's eyes, signaling the start of his interrogation of Hina Shiraishi. Here we go!
私が隠してるというのはどういう？
その前にちょっと事件当日のことを振り返りたいと思うんです。最初の銃声で桜井さんが倒れた、その後のことなんですが、その後大量のスモークで視界が悪い中、観客がパニックになってさらに銃声のような音が鳴り響いた。それ妙だとは思いませんか？桜井さんを殺害するのが目的なら、もうそれ以上の発砲は無意味だ。
それは念のためさらに彼に銃弾を撃ち込もうとしたんじゃないでしょうか？
いや、複数の、それもバラバラの位置にいた観客たちから硝煙反応が出てるんですよ。つまりそれをそのまま発砲の形跡と考えるなら、犯人はあちこち移動しながら発砲したことになる。桜井さんの遺体に銃を撃ち込むなら、その場で続けて撃てばいいじゃないですか。その方が確実だ。そもそも硝煙反応が出るほど近くで発砲されたんなら、いくらあのスモークの中とはいえ、犯人を目撃している人間がいても不思議じゃない。なのに今のところそういう話は一切出てないんです。
それは私にはよくわかりません。硝煙反応とか初めて聞く言葉ですし。
そうですか。ではもう一つ不思議な点を言いましょう。
3 paths away from your birthday. Ooh.
あの時聞こえた発砲のような音なんですが、
We're getting closer to 2000.
足元から聞こえたという証言があるんです。足元、つまり地面スレスレの位置だ。これ拳銃の発砲音としたらおかしな話ですよね。パニックになってみんなが動き回っている時、犯人は寝そべって発砲でもしてたんでしょうか。そんな姿勢をしてたらあちこち踏まれて大変なことになってしまいますよ。おまけにあのスモークの中、それだけ発砲したのだとしたら、誰か他にも負傷者が出ておかしくないのに、それすらない。
そんなこと言われても、犯人がどんな格好をしてたかなんてなぜ私に聞くんです？
そこが大事なところなんですよ。この不自然な証言を合理的に説明するために、俺は一つの仮説を立ててみたんです。
仮説？
ええ、そのポイントは事件の前に上演された演目恵比寿
All
で
of
す。
the candy. I think I'm correct with my candy theory actually.
おや、顔色が悪くなったようですが、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
そうですか。では続けましょう。白石さん、あなたと演目
You were the one who bought the candy.
恵比寿の演目で使うキャンディーを調達する係、そうおっしゃってましたね。そう、恵比寿の際に撒かれたキャンディーだ。あれが重要な役割を果たしたんです。
From jawbreaker to
あの時
jawdropper, dun
撒か
dun.
れたキャンディーを受け止めた観客たちは
Put
それ
them
をどう
on the
して
ground
い
in
たか。
front of them.
一部の人はすぐにポケットに入れたかもしれない。しかし演目を見逃すまいとしていた多くの人たちは そのままひとまず自分の足元に置いていたんです。もしその中にキャンディーじゃなく、そう、例えば感触玉を包装したものが混じっていたとしたら、
それは
パニックになった観客たちは足元のキャンディーを放り出して
Yep,
逃
so
げ
they
惑った。
stepped all over them.
そして足で踏み潰すことで感触玉が破裂して、そう考えれば足元から音がしたことも複数の観客から硝煙反応が出たことも説明がつくんです。
私にはそんなことする理由が
あったんじゃないですか。なぜなら恋人である桜井さんに頼まれたからだ。桜井さんがあなたにそんなことを頼んだ理由は、そう、桜井さんは仲間割れか裏切りか
Snap,
何
crackle,
ら
and
かの理由
pop.
で
Dun,
犯
dun,
罪
dun,
仲間たちに
dun.
よって追われる立場になっていた。おそらくですが、その追っ手から逃れるため彼は自分の死を偽装するつもりだったんじゃないですか。
It's just there is no way a human body would burn to, you know, the pieces it burned into that
これについ
quickly.
ては俺の想像に過ぎません。だからあなたに真実を話してもらわなきゃならない。
It doesn't happen. Not with a normal fire.
真実を話してくれませんか。
I like her hair, very cute though.
私わからないんです、なんでこんなことになったのか。
落ち着いて。まずあなたが俺に言った霊能者に彼が怯えてたという話、それは嘘なんでしょ。
ごめんなさい。彼にそう言えと言われて、誰かに聞かれたら
Mm-hmm.
そういうようにって。
うん。それで彼は自分の死を偽装するつもりだったんですね。
それはよくわかり
I
ま
guess
せん。
something went wrong with their plan, maybe.
本当です。ただキャンディーを感触玉入りのものにすり替えろとしか指示されてなくて、そうすれば俺は助かるからって。なのに彼死んじゃった。
彼の指示はそれだけだったんですね。自分が撃たれることは示唆していなかった。
何も本当にそれだけでした。だから私
Or whatever it is he was
彼が
planning
本当
on
はどうするつ
doing,
もりだったの
maybe
かも
someone else
わからないんです。
overheard their plan and then, you know, transpired to shoot him
なるほど。
during the whole thing. For real, for real. He was afraid of a shot. One! Wah, wah, wah. Yagumo looks up at the ceiling and sighs. When one truth has been revealed, the mystery as a whole has only gotten deeper. As he sighs, he spits out a feeling of futility. How do you spit out a feeling? Early the next morning, Studio Yagumo gathers by the Matsuya entrance ready to depart. Ito, Magari, and Yagumo are already there, waiting for Kanata to finish using the bathroom. Yagumo hears an email notification and quickly takes out his phone. He opens up his email app to see. Let's meet up. From Yugen and Saikumo. Dear Max Yagumo, I see you finally believe in me. I'm quite pleased. It seems the time has come for me to meet you face to face. Please come to the Kuniyuzuri beach tomorrow night at 9. I shall tell you everything I know about the project from 10 years ago. Finally gonna show your face, huh? You damn shame and show off. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow that smug face of yours is gonna beg for mercy.
監督。
なんだマガリ。
なんだじゃないっすよ。かなでさん来ましたよ。これで全員
Don't WhatsApp me. What if I WhatsApp you?
ああ、そっか。んじゃ そろそろ行くか。
Yagumo starts walking with his team, and then two men block their path.
あれ刑事さん
For some reason, the detectives stay silent with unusually serious looks on their faces. Unable to hide their disturbance, Magadi speaks up to
ど
them.
うしたんすか？二人とも妙にシリアスな顔しちゃって。何かあったんですか？
何かあったっつうか、ヤグモに大事な用ができちまったっつうか。
俺に？どうしたってんです？
昨晩桜井殺しの凶器が見つかった。
Uh-oh.
3D プリンターで作成された銃がある場所の藪の中に放り込まれていたんだ。
3D プリンター銃。それはまた随分と今風な
That is a
凶器
really
を。
modern murder weapon.
で、だ。早速鑑識が調べてみたんだが、遺体から回収された弾丸と線条痕が一致したのはいいとして出たんだよ。グリップから指紋が。
Uh-oh.
指紋？出たんですか？
ああ、出たよ。お前さんの指紋がな。
Ah.
諏訪野の事件の時、お前の指紋も取っただろう。それとバッチリ一致したんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。そんな。
それ何かの間違いじゃないんですか？そうっすよ。監督が犯人って、それじゃ今度のボーナスどうなるんすか？
いや、ボーナスは今いいだろ。そもそも俺は犯人じゃねえから。
そうっすよね。まさかそんなことある？
ヤグモ、君は事件の直前に辰野前神社の長寿屋で被害者と揉めていたな。
Bro, where do I look like I could get a 3D printed
複
gun?
数の観光客がそれを証言している。それに硝煙反応、そして今度の凶器についた指紋だ。嫌疑をかけるには十分だと思うが。
それ。
ま、詳しくは署の方で話しよう。今からお前さん、ただの参考人じ
Thank
ゃ
you for
な
the
くて
pen night
重
time.
要参考人。
Bruh.
被疑者、今は一応任意だが素直に来るだろう。来ないなら札取らせてもらうだけだな。
わかりました。同行します。
監督。
大丈夫。やってないんだから平気だ。とにかく言ってくる。
How would they get?
そうか。
How would they get our fingerprint? Well, I mean, it's a 3D printed gun. So if we somehow got our fingerprints on the material it was printed out of, but no, I don't think that would work.
なあ、いや。
Though to be fair, I do
ちょっと待
not
ってくだ
know
さい。
that much about 3D printing.
どうせ日帰りってわけにいかないんでしょ。だったら身支度くらいさせてくださいよ。洗面道具もいるし。
I don't know the melody to that one though, room.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza free delivery. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza very tasty. Woo!
ミサさん、それぐらいは。
ま、よかろう。5分だ。5分で用意
Though I
し
think
ろ。
I've seen the episode before. Woo!
すみません。それじゃすぐに支度してきます。
No worries. That's what it's there for. Ito and Magadi and Kanade each express concern in their own way as Yagumo goes up to the room.
遅えな。
Misawa looks at his watch in frustration. Almost 10 minutes have already passed since Yagumo went up to the
おい、
second
ケイチノ
floor.
様子見てこい。まだグズグズしてやがったら構わねえからそのまま引きずってくるんだ。
Kishino quickly trots up the stairs, and just a few moments later, he nearly tumbles his way back down. Oh, he ran away?
あ？どうした？
やつがいないんです。やつが。
あ？
あいつ2階の窓から逃げました。
Not just Misawa, but everyone present screams in surprise, but their shouts fade into the clear blue sky. That is sure is one way to end a chapter. Okay, but that's still the same song. Going to send the lyrics for family engagement would fit my So is it engaged out yet? Or is it coming out tomorrow or whatever? Sometime this week. Right? Friday. Okay. Soon then. The 20th. You're gonna get it? Or you're gonna wait? During Iwa Mikagura performance, filmmakers suspect escapes. Tragedy suddenly struck 500-year-old Tatsunoma Shrine during a sacred Iwa Mikagura performance. The suspect, a filmmaker, is currently on the run. A police search is underway. Why would he commit such a heinous crime? We asked people close to the man on the run. You took Monday off work. Nice.
霊能者がどうとかこうとか最近ちょこちょこ言い出して、なんか大丈夫かなこの人って感じだったっすね。あと殺人事件に異様に興味を示してましたね。諏訪野の殺人でもやたら執着してて、あの時はちょっと引いちゃいました。
I have awakening. You know. Did he seem like a type to do such a thing? Listen, I'm hoping, you know what I'm actually hoping for with Atlas re-releasing Persona 3 Portable? An actual full-on remake. I will hold, like, no matter how small the possibility of that happening is, I will hold out my hopes of Atlas remaking Persona 3 with, like, you know, the modern graphics they have nowadays. And where they combine both all of the content you get with the FemMC and from Portable, and putting FES and the answer and everything in there. So we have like a full game that gives us all of the different edition endings and stuff. That would be cool. The version's coming out doesn't have cutscenes. Yeah, I mean it's Persona 3 Portable. People need to, you know, keep that in mind. The PSP version was just straight up a visual novel basically, with nothing else. And then the fighting, but I keep thinking if maybe I'll get it. Because it's the only one I don't have on PC. I have E4 Golden already. Why are they taking us apart on national television? Hello? Einhorn.
ハンカチもよく忘れてて、神社で長図使った後、ズボンでこっそり拭いてたりしてましたよ。それから、あとこんなことも。
What the fuck is happening? Okay, he was having a nightmare. Good morning. Damn it, what a stupid dream. Yagumo scratches his head as he sits up and looks around. After jumping out the second-story window, he headed east to Tagi Station in Izumo, where he stayed the night in an abandoned warehouse. Yagumo takes a small device from his side bag and switches it on. It's a wideband receiver that he grabbed from the van immediately after he escaped. He listens and waits. Soon, the device indicates there's no response on a specified frequency. No response, huh? As police mostly use digital radio now, it's already impossible to tap those signals. But if the local police still use analog radio, then this device can pick it up. Doesn't look like they've sealed off the perimeter yet. I want to check the news, but I can't just carelessly use my phone. Anyway, I gotta get to Inasa Beach tonight. Yakumo reaches for the convenience store onigiri he bought on the way and fills his gurgling belly. Very terrible one. Everyone screams in human form.
あーもうバカほんとバカマジ
I don't know what you mean. But yeah, get back to work. Thank you for coming by. I hope work goes by quickly
いきな
today.
り一人で逃げ出すなんて何考えてんだっての。
Magadi's voice echoes in the inn room. After Yakumo ran away, the rest of the team didn't know what to do, so they just stayed at the inn. After silently fiddling with her phone, Hidora looks up and
ま
murmurs.
だニュースにはなってないみたいですね。
マジ？指名手配とかされてないのかな？
I mean, he's a suspect, not a wanted murderer.
よくわからないですけど、少なくとも公表はしてないんじゃないでしょうか。
It would be a very terrible thing if it turned out to be innocent, and they had made a big announcement before, I think.
ってことはどういうことなんだろ
警察の方でもまだ監督が犯人とは断定しきれてないのかもしれませんね。
う？そうなのかな。だったらそれこそしっかり取り調べ受けて釈明すりゃいいのに、なんであのバカ逃げるなんて真似してんだっての。
Kaneda nods at Magadi's words, standing off to the side.
監督からあの後連絡は？
なんも。どころかこっちから何度かけてもガイダンスしか流れないし、どうも電源切ってるみたい。
ですか。
A heavy silence falls between the three of them. After a while, Magadi stands up and shakes it off, addressing the other two.
ずっとこうしててもしゃあないし、ちょっと三沢のおっさんたちに様子聞いてこよっか。
そうですね。何かその後の足取りを掴んでるかもですし、それと監督の同級生だったっていう車中の
ああ、遠峰さんだったかな。
そうですそうです。その遠峰さんにも
They haven't
話を聞いて
talked
みませんか。
much. I don't
友達になら
think he's
何か
gonna
連絡してる
contact
か
them.
もしれません。
なるほど。んじゃまあちょっと行ってみますか。
はい。
The three of them drag their heavy bodies out of the room. Alright. Misawa and Keishi are in a room of the gym having a very serious discussion with police. They look more serious than ever, making the trio hesitant to approach. Eventually, Misawa notices and approaches them instead.
おお、お前ら。奴から連絡はあったが？
いや、全然ないっすけど。
本当か？嘘をつくとためになら
I
んぞ。
keep trying to call him and it goes straight to voicemail. I wouldn't lie to you this time, I swear to
嘘
God.
じゃねえっすよ。こっちもどうなったか知りたくて来たんすから。
どうだか。
腹立つな。マジっすよ。そもそもこっちからの電話にも出ないんすから。
わかってる。こっちも GPS を追ってるが反応ないからな。あの野郎。
Well, it would be a very
多分
short
それ分かってて電源切ってやが
run
る。
if he had his phone on and could be tracked.
そういうことか。さすが監督、悪知恵が回んな。
あ
あ、いや、困ったやつだなって意味っす。
ちょっといいですか。
あ、なんだ。
監督はどうなるんです？私、正直なところ、とても監督が犯人だとは思えないんですが。
凶器から指紋が出ている以上、重要参考人として取り調べを受けるのは避けられねえ。
それは。
そうもそうも。何もやってねえなら素直に同行して潔白を訴え
Because
て。
he had places
な
to
のになんで
be.
奴は逃げた？
Well,
ひとはさん、あなたは優しい女性だ。その優しさにつけ込んで、あの男はあなたを騙しているだけなんですよ。
騙してる。
そう。凶悪な殺人犯である素顔を隠して騙していたんです。
aha.
もう奴には
You
関わ
you
らない方がい
already
い。
think he's the killer?
それ、先ほど奴には正式に逮捕状が出てるんですからね。
逮捕状って、逮捕状っすか？
そうだ。札が出た以上、合わせて指名手配にもかける。
Well, I'll take back what I said like 2 minutes
被疑者か
ago.
ら指定重要指名手配被疑者へと。
そんな。
大事じ
ゃないっすか。
ま、そういうわけだからな。奴から何か連絡があれば必ずこちらに知らせろ。下手にかくまうとお前たちも犯人隠匿罪でしょっぴくことになるぞ。
The three of them must be shocked that the news of Yagumo's arrest were around. They quickly nod to Misawa as a warning as they leave the room on unsteady feet. Weakly nod. Damn! They haven't even done anything wrong. Very few people are still waiting on Senpai at the community center. Among them are the three troop leaders huddled together in discussion.
ちょっといいっすかね。
ああ、皆さん。構いませんよ。
Minagishi smiles awkwardly. The faces of the other two are somehow stiff and distant as well.
なんかあったんすかね。なんかちょっと様子が昨日までと違うような。
それが。
Minagishi awkwardly trails off as he glances at Toriyama and Tomine, but when Toriyama gestures with her jaw, he makes up his mind, readjusts his posture, and speaks more confidently.
君たちの監督、つまり八雲氏のことなんだが、警察に追い詰められて逃走したと。
その様子だとどうやら本当みたいね。つまり彼が犯人ってこと？
He's not.
それはなんて
Hi
いうか
Lena, good evening.
そんなわけないと思うんすけど。
でも今も逃げてるんでしょ？それって自白してるようなもんじゃない。
いや、まあそう思われてもしゃあないとは思うんすけど。
He's not the killer. Source, trust me,
だ
bro.
ったら
鳥山くん。
Minagishi quietly admonishes Toriyama as she starts getting argumentative.
犯人かどうかは警察が明らかにしてくれるだろう。今この人たちに疑いをぶつけても仕方ないよ。まだはっきりとしていないうちから人を犯人扱いしてしまうのも良くない。
まあそれはそうだけど。
奴から君たちに何か連絡はないのかい？
Nope.
いえ、今のところ何も。
そっか。たくマックスのやつ、警察から逃げるなんて何を考えてるんだ。まさかとは思うけど、思い詰めてバカな真似をしでかさないか心配だ。
Oh,
僕の方でも心当たりを当たってみるよ。
you do?
心当たり何かあるんですか？
映像学校時代から奴のお気に入りの場所はいくつか知ってる。共通の知人も何人かいるし、もしかしたらその誰かを頼ってるかもしれないからね。
Oh?
そうですか。
何か分かったら君たちにも教えるよ。
お願いします。
They bought their hats and leave the community center. Well, ain't that nice? Once outside, they trudge along the path back to the inn. Look at that! Kanade clearly has a face drawn in, but he's so far in the background I can't see.
正式に逮捕状が出たって言われると、
God damn it.
やっぱり。
It was interrupted by an email notification sound on her phone. She takes out her phone as she walks and checks her email. As she does, her face grows pale and her feet stop in place.
どうかしたひとはちゃん。ひとはちゃん？顔色悪いけどどうしたの？なんかやばいメール？今事務所からメールが来て、プロジェクトがペンディングになりそうだから戻ってこいって。え？ペンディング？監督の件。どうやら警察から磯上さんに問い合わせあったみたいで。そっか。あいね。そりゃそうだよね。なんせメガホン取る監督が殺人容疑で逃走中なんだもん。ウケるわ。あいねさん、私ダメだよひとはちゃん。戻らなきゃ。ひとはちゃん、これからが大事な人でしょ。マスコミに嗅ぎつけられる前に自分らから離れた方がいいっしょ。それはプロジェクトがペンディングになっちゃって本当 これ以上巻き込んでスキャンダルにでもなったら自分らもどう謝っていいかわかんなくなるからさ。なんつうか
No.
妙なことに巻き込んじゃってごめんね、アイネさん。
Well, that's stupid. Ooh. A few hours later. Ito is walking towards Yunotsu station alone, luggage in hand. Helplessly, she takes heavy step after heavy step. But eventually, she stops in place. She takes out her phone and rereads the email from earlier. She tearfully looks at her phone as a senior citizen walking a dog looks at her dubiously. Eventually, Hitoa squats down on the path. Her body trembles as she hugs her knees. She doesn't move after that. Not for a long, long time. Oh, baby! Funky music!
Ah, いや、おっしゃることもっともだと思います。はい、いえ、うちのヤグモがご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
Magadi presses the end call button and lets out a long, long sigh.
どうでした？
いや、磯上さん大激怒っす。プロジェクトのペンディングはほぼ避けられない感じっすね。いくらなんでも弾けすぎだろってえらい剣幕だったっすよ。
そう。
はあ、でもボーナスどころか職探しが必要だな。とにかく松江に戻りましょう、かなでさん。プロジェクトがなくなる以上ここにいてもしょうがないし。
They both sluggishly bring their luggage over to the parking lot to load into the van. Then suddenly, as they're walking, they spot someone standing up ahead. Oh! And Magadi speaks up in surprise. Hitoa shyly smiles. Well, you weren't gone for long.
戻ってきちゃいましたって何考えてんの？事務所から早く帰れって言われてるんでしょ？それはいいんです。いや、よくない、よくない。下手すりゃスキャンダルで解雇だよ。マスコミに嗅ぎつけられる前に。いいんです。え？解雇になってもいいんです。納得いかないまま逃げて後悔するよりよっぽどマシです。だってそうでしょ。銃で撃ってさらにその死体を燃やしてって、この事件おかしなことだらけじゃないですか。こんなことあのマックス監督がするなんて私には絶対に思えません。ハイネさんだってそう思ってるんでしょ？まあそりゃあね、そうは思ってるけど、だからってどうしようもありますよ。こうなったら私たちで事件を捜査して監督の疑いを晴らせばいいんです。マジで？マジです。監督がやってたみたいに私たちもやってみるんです。ああ、まあいけるのかな。いけますよきっと。アイネさん、やりましょう。まあ、
You guys don't have synesthesia between you, but we're gonna somehow make it anyway.
一応監督のことは信じたいし、なんつってもボーナスは捨てがたいし。ボーナス？いや、こっちのことは。つか、ひとはちゃん、そんな勢いあるキャラだったっけ？何言ってるんですか？私、やるときはやる女です。そっか。まあ、そんなひとはちゃんもいいかな。
そういうことだったら俺も協力しますよ。
Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. He has a face.
かなでさんも、でもいいんすか？
も ちろん監督には随分世話になってるし、行きがかりってやつですから。
おお、そりゃ助かるっす。じゃあ一丁やってみますか。ええ、3人で事件を解決して
He actually said more than 2 sentences. Wow.
ところでかなでさんってそんな超絶美青年顔ですか？
俺はずっとこの顔ですけど。
私もさっき初めて気づいてちょっとびっくりしました。
は
なんつうかここへ来て2人には驚かされまくりっつう感じだけど、とにかく頼もしいからオッケーってやつかな。でもまずは何から始めりゃいいんだろう。監督がやってたみたいにもう一度事件に関する映像の
Okay.
凶器か。それに指紋がついてるから監督が犯人ってことになってるんだもんね。それさえ崩せれば少なくとも監督の潔白は証明できるってわけか。そういうことです。よし、じゃあまあ一丁やるだけやってみましょうか。はい。
Alright. They may be running a mere bravado, but either way, the two of them head off to investigate the case. Let's go! We're gonna get started right at the shrine. So I guess technically we actually have more than just our two protagonists, if we count those three acting together as a team without Yagumo as protagonists. Hina Shiraishi is standing in front of Tatsunoma's shrine, doing nothing in particular but staring. She's probably thinking about her lost lover. She doesn't even seem to notice the passing pedestrians and police officers. Well, she's gonna notice me. Hello?
白石さん。
It's only when Hito hesitantly calls out to her that Shiraishi finally notices their presence. She turns around and rushes up to them.
そちらの監督さんが犯人って本当ですか？え？ああ、いや、それは。私、聞きました。ヤグモさんが警察に追われて逃げてるって。
Yeah, but he didn't kill your fucking boyfriend.
トールさんを撃ったの。
No.
あの人なんでしょ？
ちょっと落ち着いてください。我々の話を。
あなたたちも犯人の仲間なんでしょ？そんな人の話聞けません。
Girl.
犯人の居場所を知ってるんでしょ？早く居場所を警察に教えてください。それともかくまってるんですか？
いや、我々は。
Kaneda helplessly tries to soothe the competent Hina, and
監
then
督さんは犯人じゃありません。
Hito cuts in with a decisive voice, not taking no for an
でも
answer.
もう一度言います。監督さんは犯人じゃありません。そんな人じゃないのは私たちがよーく知ってます。
Hina falls silent as if overwhelmed by Hito's decisive declaration. Hito then continues quietly and persuasively.
昨夜あなたも監督と話したでしょ。あの時の監督は事件の真相を解こうと真剣でした。それでもまあいきなり信じろって言ったって無理だろうから。
Source, trust
それはいい
me,
っ
bro.
す。ただ自分らは監督の無実を信じて今事件を調べ直してるんすよ。なんで一個だけ質問に答えてもらえないっすかね。なんです？いや、一昨日の夜に聞きそびれてたんすけど、桜井さんから指示があったのって霊能者に怯えてる件、それと感触玉をキャンディーに混ぜておく件の2つだけだったと思っていいっすか？そのはずですけど。じゃあスモークを大量に出るやつとすり替えておくとかは？いえ、そんなことは言われませんでした。
Huh, would you look at that? Nangani memo! Memo raised.
なるほど。今の多分重要な情報ですよね。うん。監督みたいにはいかないけど、自分らが気になったことはメモってこ。後で鳥山さんに会ってもう一度スモークをすり替えられそうな人物について確認しなきゃね。
Magadi quickly types out Hina's words in her phone before giving Hina a
じゃ
smile.
あ約束通り一つ答えてもらったんで十分っす。ありがとう。そうですか。 はい。
私、あなたたちのようにヤグモって人を信じたわけじゃありませんから。だからもう私に構わないでください。
はあ。
Hina seems to be done with this conversation as she turns around and runs away. As she watches her run, Makani scratches her head and sighs.
嫌われたもんだな。
Well, we weren't the ones who killed her boyfriend.
仕方ないですよ。彼女にとっては恋人の敵になってるんですから。
Are you okay?
大丈夫ですか、ひとはさん。
大丈夫です。ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいで。彼女に向かって見事な啖呵切ったもんね。ちょっとびっくりしたかも。でも本心ですから。いやー、うちのアホ監督のためにあそこまで言ってくれてありがたいよ。まあでも昼からこの方ひとはちゃんも張り切り同士だったし、この辺でちょっとだけ休んでこうか。
そうですね、そうした方がいい。
はい、すみません。
Luckily, once they get under the shade, a cool, gentle breeze blows. The three of them rest as they chat and rehydrate. Alright. They begin to try and pass the police tape, making sure to keep an eye out for any officers. The body and the tatami mat are gone, leaving only burn marks, a blood stain, and a white string outlining where the body was.
畳か。何か気になることでもあるんですか？なんか引っかかるんだよね。なんだろう。自分でもよくわかんないな。
ここにあった畳が映っている映像もあるはずです。気になるなら見直してみますか？
そうっすね。そうしてみようかな。
そうっすね。
I like the way she talks, it's very
封鎖テ
cute.
ープ、昨日より範囲が狭くなってるね。もう社殿だけになってる。敷地内はもう調べ終わったってことなんでしょうけど、新しい手がかりはあったんでしょうか？あるなら知りたいけど、三沢刑事に聞いても教えてくれそうにないからな。
Nah. I highly doubt it. He probably assumes you're working with Yagumo somehow and hiding him from the police. But we're gonna try anyway.
ああ、凶器を調べさせろだ。
Yeah. Misawa's incredulous voice echoes in the room. The trio came to ask the detectives to let them see the murder weapon and a 3D printed
頼ん
gun.
ますよ。うちら監督の無実を証明したいんす。
アホか。一般人に重要な証拠品を見せるなんて。
But you can tell the ordinary bystanders funny little information about the case anyway.
そこをなんとかなりませんか？もちろん調べるだけですぐにお返ししますから。
ダメダメ。寝言は寝て言えってんだ。つうか誰だよ。
カメラマンの奏です。今まで何度も会ってますけど。
お前みたいな超絶美青年知らんわ。とにかくダメったらダメだ。
It's because they've never seen his face because he's always holding the camera up, right? So they do never actually see his face. Because one part of his face is covered by hair and the other one is usually behind a viewfinder of the camera, I'm guessing.
そんな目で見ないでください、ひとはさん。私だってあなたの願いを叶えてあげたい。しかし私にも警察官としての立場が。
苦悩してんじゃねえよ。悩むまでもなくノードルが。ほら、捜査の邪魔だ。
No.
とっとと出てけ出てけ。
応募だ。官憲による応募だ。
うるせえよ。漢字がわかるようになってんじゃねえよ。さっさと出てけ。
The trio leaves the room, looking clearly disgruntled. As he watches them leave, Kishino turns to Misawa with a serious look.
三沢さん、あの連中のたわごとはともかくとして、なぜあいつを公開捜査へと切り替えないんです？
あ
While Yagumo's been put on the wanted list, the police can't just make everything public. Public criminal investigations are only held when needed for felons who meet certain requirements. As a murder suspect, Yagumo should meet those requirements, so Kishino has a
南雲
point.
のやつ、すぐに見つかると思ったらしぶとく逃げ回ってるじゃないですか。このまま県境でも越えられて別の県警が逮捕なんてなったら島根県警は赤っ恥ですよ。
Misawa interrupts Keishino with a raised fist before he speaks up in an unpleasant
お
tone.
めえそれやっちまってみろ。うちの所長に謝罪会見開かせる羽目になりかねねえぞ。いいか、よーく考えてみろ。確認できてる八雲と被害者の接点は夜神楽当日に揉めてた。
Yeah, you guys have circumstantial evidence at best. Like,
死体は
okay,
左手首だけ残してなぜか丸焦げだ。
at the time when he was shot, Yagumo was sitting next to him, yet the shot came from the front. He couldn't have shot him then.
薄い動機にわけのわからん殺害方法。
Yeah.
いくら凶器に指紋があったって言っても、これで奴を本腰って決めつけるのは危険すぎるだろうが。
How you doing? Oh, picked everything, thank you.
無論、奴が重要な被疑者なのは変わりがねえ。と言って、今大々的に世間に向けて奴が被疑者って発表しちまったら。
It's a super long one. It's still the same guy who died, but now Yagumo's on the run from the police because he's a murder suspect because his prints are on the murder weapon. The murder weapon is a 3D printed gun, by the way. And now we're the rest of the team who is trying to figure out what happened and prove his innocence. Cool, right? And Kanada can talk in full sentences now. And has a face. Misawa ignores the unsatisfied Keishino to look out of the window and murmur. Yeah! It's very interesting. The face is grabbed by handsome by virtually everyone. I mean, they're not wrong. He definitely looks the classic handsome guy part when it comes to character design, I guess. His face is super long though, it fucks me up. Back at the van, I look for the footage of the tatami mat to clear up Magari's doubts.
遺体を撮影したとこですね。あれが一番亡くなってた畳がはっきり映ってるはずです。
あれ、何度も見たくはないんすけどね。
Despite grumbling, Magari's desire for truth wins. She opens the video file of the body. Alright, here goes nothing.
何度見てもきついな。でも、特に変わったとこはないようですけど。
ただ焦げ跡がついているだけですね。
なんだろうな。どっかの映像で畳を見たとき、違和感あったんだけど。
だったら別の映像を見てみますか？夜神楽のシーンにも映ってるはずですけど。
そうっすね。夜神楽の時のファイルは。
Magari opens up several folders, finally finding the file and opening it in another window.
これ、桜井さんが撃たれる
Oh, I can see what's off.
こちらも特に変わったところは。
His mat is a different color.
これ、ほら、ここの畳の色、周りと比べてみて。色が周囲の畳と少し違ってますね。
Indeed, the tatami mat Sakurai is sitting on is slightly more green than the ones around
畳
it.
だけ緑っぽくって少し新しい畳みたいに見えます。これ夜神楽見るために社殿に入った時から気になってたんだ。それにこれは
妙ですね。こちらの遺体が映っている映像では
Reprinted gun, how the hell did they even file life own without brain beforehand? I have no idea.
これどういうことな
I
んです
have no idea if that's
何か事件に関係があるってことなんですか
but apparently they got the what are they called? The ballistic markings and they fit with the bullet that hit Sakurai, so apparently it worked. Well, I say, whatever the fuck they burned on this tatami mat was burned beforehand and they just switched it out. And it's clearly not Sakurai. They forward their eyebrows as if they had been given an unanswerable quiz. But in the end, they leave the van without having come up with an answer. It's okay, you guys. We have some time. We can get there slowly. Anyway, maybe if we tell them this, maybe they'll let us look at the murder weapon. As I head to the Yoda City General Gymnasium, they come across a familiar face.
皆さん、こんにちは。
こんにちは。
He is quite considerate, perhaps due to all the years and experience under his belt. Since he's staying at the same inn, he must have heard about Yagumo's escape, but he greets him with a calm smile
こんに
regardless.
ちは。お散歩か何かですか？
Tell the story enough. I have no
あ
idea.
いえ、ちょっと刑事さんたちから呼び出しをされてましてね。
呼び出しってまだ事情聴取ってことっすか？
いやいや、どうも事件当日の様子を私も撮影してたことを聞きつけたらしくて。
少しでも多くの手がかりが欲しいということですね。
ええ、捜査が難航してるってことでしょうね。捜査範囲も少しずつ広げてるようです。
I don't understand why Canada's pants are like blue on that inner part. That's so very interesting
今
design.
朝散歩してたら近くの恵比寿神社にまで何人かの捜査員が来てるのを見ましたよ。
Also, he wears the same thing as a bracelet, and he also wears it around his right ankle.
鑑識の人みたいだったからそこで何か発見されたんでしょうね。
Oh? Nagari and Hito quickly exchange glances as they hear what Hibiya said. They don't say it, but they're almost certain that must be where the 3D printed gun was found. Perhaps noticing the change in the two girls, Hibiya smiles and waves as he heads to the gym. They leave after seeing him off. Ha ha ha! We got some information! Okay, hold on. City center first. Community center, whatever. All the same thing. Hi! The room is empty save for Minigishi and Toriyama. Most of the luggage must have been taken away. Yo!
お二人だけっすか？
ああ、遠峰君は事件の手がかりを自分も探すんだって言って出かけてるんだ。
遠峰さんが。
うん。それでさっき鳥山君とも話してたんだが、彼がそこまで言うんだから、私たちも八雲監督を信じてみようってね。
Oh, that's nice.
すみません。そう言ってもらえると本当ありがたいっす。
いや、気にしなくていいよ。そもそも何もはっきりしないうちに誰かを疑うような真似は我々。
はい。
ねえ、遠峰君ってそちらの監督さんと
They
友
apparently
人
went
だって
to
聞い
film
てた
school
けど。
together?
ああ、なんか映像の専門学校時代の同級生らしいっすね。
そっか。その頃からの付き合いならまあわかるわね。
わかるって何がですか？
いや、監督さんが逃げたって話聞いてからずいぶん心配してるみたいだったからさ。
遠峰さん、そんなに心配してくれてたんですか？
ええ、共通の知人含めずいぶんあちこちに連絡して。
はあ、本当にあちこちに心配かけて困ったおっさんっすね。鳥山さん、以前伺ったスモークのことなんですけど、発注したはずのものとすり替わってたっておっしゃってましたよね。
ああ、そうだね。誰がやったのか知らないけど、私が発注したものとは違ってたよ。
それって誰でもすり替えられるものなんでしょうか？つまり外部の人間でも。
いや、外部の人間じゃ難しいんじゃないかな。スモークをショップから届けてもらったのは神楽当日の昼だし、それからこの部屋に出入りしていたのは基本メン
バーなら可能だったってことっすかね。
ま、あそこの段ボール見りゃわかるようにはっきりマジックでスモークって書いてあるからね。
まあ確かにそうっすね。
そういう話なら一番怪しいのは小道具担当の
It does.
私だけど。
Yes, it does.
いや、冗談きついっすよ。
Though she loves Toriyama her joke, Maggie can tell if that was really a joke or if she was playing dumb as a way to taunt her. We'll find out.
白石さんの姿も見えないようですが、こちらに戻ってきてないですか？
白石君か。
Meaning his voice gets slightly bitter as soon as he hears the name of Hina Shiraishi.
いや、さっき現れたと思ったら車中を辞めさせてほしいって言ってきてね。我々としても笛の担当は貴重だから引き止めたいところなんだが、もう意思は変わらないようだから諦めたところなんだ。まあ、あんなことがあったんだから、そういう気持ちになるのも無理はないのかな。
そうかもしれませんね。
そういえば白石さん車中辞めるらしいっすね。
ちょっと妙だったからね。
親しい人が神楽の最中に亡くなったら無理もないとは思います。さっき思い詰めた様子でしたから。
思い詰めた様子だった？
She clearly lashed out against you, but okay.
それで少しお話ししたんですけど。
やっぱり妙だわ。さっき戻ってきて辞めるって話し出した時は妙に楽しそうな様子でさ。確かに、今朝までは思い詰めた様子だったから急に何があったんだろうと思ってたのよ。
楽しそう？白石さんがですか？
そりゃあそこまであからさまじゃないけどさ、やっぱりそういう雰囲気。
I mean, maybe her definitely I feel like he might still be alive boyfriend contacted her.
それも大阪に引っ越すから車中は続けられないとか言ってね、スマホで引っ越し先のアパートを検索始めてんのよ。ありゃ新しい男でもできたんじゃない？今の若い子ってそういうとこドライだし。
まさか桜井さん亡くなってまだ3日ですよ。
そうっすよ。それでもう新しい彼氏ってマジだったらそれもうドライとかじゃなくて怖いっすもん。
でもさ、物件検索してるの覗いてみたらどう見ても2人用なのよね。
Suppose you took a peek at it.
あの子の年で住むには高すぎるし広すぎるし、とにかく妙なのよ。
それは
シェアハウスじゃないですかね。
ああ、そうそう、それシェアハウスじゃないっすか？友達と2人でとか。
そうかな。なんか女の感にビンビン来るのよね。
Mankari gives up for Toriyama's sidelong glance as she makes a note of the new info on her phone. Anything else?
君たちの監督さんからまだ何も連絡はないのかい？
どこをほっつき歩いてんだか知りませんけど、全然音沙汰なしっす。
そうか、心配だな。
まあなんだかんだ言ってタフなおっさんっすから、そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫っすよ。
Meaning she nods with a gentle smile, perhaps having sensed Magari's forced tone. Anything else?
シェアハウスって流行ってんのかしらね。そんな番組は見たことあるけど。
どうなんすかね。自分の連れとかだと同棲してるのはいますけど。
そうよね。恋人でもめんどくさい時あるのに他人と暮らすなんて大変そうだわ。シェアハウス。
Okay. Yeah. And you probably just asked for.
君たちの。
Yeah. Okay. Alright. What else can we check? Huh? Look at the Masuya in the three come across some unexpected faces.
やはりここで待ってて正解だったな。モナミ君の予想通りだ。
ですね。ヤグモ君ならここに宿を取ると思ってました。
Yusa and Haishima greet them with satisfied smiles. Judging by the pair's reaction to seeing them, they must have been looking for them. Hello?
イブセ監督、モナミさん、どうしてここに？
苦境に立つ後輩に手を差し伸べる。たまにはそんな行為もしてみようと思ってね。
Well, right now he's on the run from the police. If you want to help, I mean.
それじゃあ磯上さんから話を聞いて何か手助けできればと思って来たんですよ。私もヤグモくんが殺人なんてするような人物ではないと信じてますから。
Really now?
灰島さん、イブセ監督、ありがとうございます。
うちのアホ監督のことそんな風に思ってくれてるなんて、もうお二人に五光がさして見えるっす。
礼はいい。それより世間に公表される前に彼の無実を晴らさなければいらぬスキャンダルを招くことになる。手短に今までの経緯を説明してくれるかね。
Sure. The arrival of Ibuse and Haishima is a godsend to Magadi and the others who have been cast in doubt and investigating in vain. With tears welling in their eyes, the trio vividly recount the story to Ibuse and Haishima.
大体のことは分かった。それなら無実を証明する手はありそうだ。
Ibuse speaks casually after carefully listening to their story.
本当ですか？
ああ、モナミ君、例の解析ツール。ほら、以前うちのスタジオでテストしたやつ。
なるほど、あれですか。
その解析ツールというのは
今手元にはないのです。できるだけ早急に送らせるように手配しますので、明日にはお渡しできると思います。
はい。
よし、では行こうか、モナミ君。
はい。では皆さん、また用意できたら伺いますので。
はい。
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
You could also explain what the tool is supposed to be doing. Encouraged by the arrival of Ibuse and Haishima, the vizier turns to the trio's face as they see them all. It's like, oh, we gave you a funny tool, but we won't explain what it actually does. But just wait until tomorrow. It's definitely gonna help. Just as Hibiya said, there are quite a few investigators at the Ibisu shrine. They're squatting down, seemingly giving the ground a close
ど
look.
うやらここで凶器が見つかったの間違いないようですね。
そうみたいだけど、それだけじゃ。
Obviously, the investigators have no time to talk with them. They try watching the investigators run around, but eventually give up and leave. Okay, so we didn't really gain anything from doing this. Oh!
すっかり暗くなっちゃったね。
Except that time has passed, apparently. While the hills are still slightly orange, the stars have started to shine in the
なん
sky.
か手がかりがあったような、なかったような。
無駄じゃなかったと思いますよ。わずかとはいえ新しい情報も手に入ったし。
まあそうなんすけどね。ただこんな程度の情報じゃ監督の無実を証明しようにもどう。
ちょっと気になることがあるんですけど。
Yes. Hito was silently pondering to herself, suddenly interrupts Margaret's grumbling.
気になること？
ええ、白石ひなさんの件なんですが。
ああ、あの話ね。鳥山さんが言ってた楽しそうに引っ越し物件探してたってやつ。
そうですそうです。あの場ではまあ同調するのもどうかと思って流しておいたんですけど。
まあそうだね。
事件後の言動や辰野前神社での様子を見る限り、恋人である桜井氏が死んだことによるショックを受けてたのは間違い。ところが辰野前神社で我々と会った後、社中のメンバーに辞めると告げに現れた時は一転して楽しそうな雰囲気が感じられた。
I don't think your boyfriend is
鳥山
dead.
さんの見立て違いとか意図的に嘘ついてるとかじゃなければ、まあ
普通に考えると私たちと会ってから何かいいことがあった。それで社中のメンバーに辞めるって言いに来たということなんじゃないでしょうか。
いいことか。恋人の死を打ち消せるほどのことってことだよね。それってなんだろう。
Oh, she had been acting to be glum the entire time and she knew he was still alive.
その生きていた桜井さんから連絡があった。
Well, either way, he's definitely still alive.
それは
Maggie and Canada are taken aback by the words Hito timidly squeezes out. With her mouth still open, Hito seems suddenly embarrassed by the other two staring at her, so she hurriedly continues.
いえ、その変なこと言っちゃいました。すみません。
ああ、いいよいいよ。それよりなんでそう思ったのか、なんか理由ある？
理由ですか？
うん。勘だったらそれはそれでいいけどさ、なんかそう思った理由がありそうだなと思って。
それが理由になるかどうかわからないですけど、監督がミステリーで言う顔のない死体の話、ミサさんにしてたじゃないですか。
顔のない死体ですか。古典的だが一つの大きなジャンルになってるし。
ええ、それで大体パターンとしては死体が別人ということになってるんですけど、
なーる。そういや、そんなミステリードラマいくつか見たことあるな。
監督が三沢さんにそれを言った時は大量の本人の血があったことや、監督が脈がないのをその場で確認したことから否定されてましたけど。
逆に言えば、
Hi, good evening.
つけば顔のない死体パターンだって証明できるわけだよね。
Yeah, I'm having a lot of
説
fun.
明つけるんだって言われると答えられませんけど。
自分は人がちゃんの意見に乗っかりたい。
I think I'm on the right track as well as they are with Sakurai still being alive, but
なんつうのかな。それが一番白石さんの
the reason why
と思うんだよね。
they made it such a big thing is still eluding.
死んだと思ってた恋人がやっぱ生きてましたって、それはウキウキで一緒に
Like why pretend to die in such a big way in public and everything where it's really hard to pull stuff like this off.
そういうのっていろいろごまかしが効きそうじゃないですか。でも人の感情はいくら演技したって
We'll see.
そうごまかせるもんじゃないと思うんすよね。つまり白石さんの様子を聞く限りそういうことっす。
なるほど。それじゃあ遺体に関する疑念を解いていくのが近道ですかね。
Also, there was a hand there.
ちょっと番に戻って。
So either that hand is his actual hand and they cut it off for some reason and it has his fingerprints, or the hand does not have fingerprints anymore because haha, you know how the body burned, so there's no fingerprints on it. No one can actually for real say, oh, this is this person's hand. Hito and Kanada give a hearty nod as the three of them head to the parking lot. Any favorite cases in the game? So curious to hear my thoughts. Hey, I mean, it is the second to last one, right? Inside the van, the three of them quickly checked the footage of the body on Magadi's laptop.
この映像になんかおかしなとこあるかな。
そもそもここまで人体が完全に灰になってるということ自体が、ちょっと調べてみましたが、火葬場の例で言うと
That's what I'm saying. It could be someone else's hand or fake hand, yeah. On the other hand, I feel like they would definitely take fingerprints off of the hand because seeing as it's the only thing apparently left
普通の火事などの死体ならまずここまで灰にはなりません。
まあそれが人体発火現象つうか、あの霊能者の言うとこの地獄の
On the other hand
アイネさん、霊能者がメールで言ってたことを信じてるんですか？
まさか。うちの事務所心霊 DVD なんかよく制作してたから何人か会ったことあるけどさ、どいつもこいつも言ったもん勝ちのうさんくさいやつばっかだったよ。まさか今回のはモノホンってこともない。
That wasn't on purpose.
ですよね。だとするとやっぱり偽装の可能性が高いってことです
ね。でもそれを証明しないと。
Let me look at the hand then. Jesus Christ.
事件前のシーンにも何か手がかりがあるかもしれません。ちょっと見てみませんか？
了解。じゃあこの辺り。
Sometimes the good puns just come out without you actually thinking about them. Yeah, he was wearing clothes, which I found extremely strange when we met him for the first time, but I guess no one else finds it strange when people walk around just... Like, I'm sorry, sure, if it's the winter, yes, but clearly it is warm as heck, so why is this guy wearing gloves and covered from head to toe? Magari opens the file Yagumo and Sakurai show up on screen. He just hit him off-handedly. Ooh, that's a good one.
音声は取れてないから何言ってるかわかんないけど、ここで彼の松葉杖を監督が預かってる。
What if... Okay. Aha! Aha! A 3D printed gun. And it has his prints on it. Yagumo touched the crutch here. Maybe they used that thing as the handle, and then they put the rest of the 3D printed gun to that handle. Boom, bam, there we go. Prints on it. Sakura is on video rinsing his mouth at the hand washing station after handing over his crutch.
ちょっと止めてもらえますか?
Thank you for the posture check. Like, he even used his gloved hands to drink the water from the hand washing station and everything. That would make the gloves extremely wet. Why would you do that to yourself? Magari presses the pause button and stops. Hideo silently stares at the screen as the other two look at her. The hand. Sakurai catches the hand washing water directly with his right hand and brings it to his mouth. He's wearing gloves! Bitch! It's so obvious, please, game.
これ、ここ、おかしくないですか? 上手屋で口をすぐときって、右手にひしゃくを持って、
I'm sorry, that's the thing that's off to you?
水を含みますよね。
そういえば、彼は右手で直接水の注ぎ口から受けて口に含んでますね。
Okay, sorry, I'm not Japanese enough to notice that. We went to one shrine where we also washed our hands and everything, and we spent a lot of time just watching how other people do it so we wouldn't make fools of ourselves, but I already forgot again.
いえ、その前の松葉杖を渡すところからそうなんですけど、彼ずっと左手を動かしてないんです。
Clearly, I'm sorry. Why aren't any of them mentioning the gloves? Am I the only one who finds the gloves suspicious? The moment Hito says that, everyone in the van freezes and falls silent. Eventually, a stiff-faced Magari murmurs.
なんか怖いこと思いついちゃったんだけど。
私もです。
じゃあ3人でせーので言ってみる。
はい。
じゃあせーの。
彼の左手はこの時すでに切断されていた。
The voices in perfect harmony echo inside the van. Meanwhile, as those three voices echo in the van, after evading police pursuit, Yagumo reaches the Kuniyuzuri beach, that is, Inasa Beach. This land was once sieged by heavenly troops until Okuninushi, ruler of Izumo, vowed to transfer the land back to heaven in the Kuniyuzuri. Good grief, I sounded like a sore thumb all alone on the beach at night. Police find me here, they're definitely going to question me. Yagumo keeps looking around as he checks the time. It's already 9:10 p.m. 10 minutes past the time Yugen Saiku Mashido scheduled in his email. Damn it, the hell's he dragging his feet for? And after 10-20 minutes, time passes without anyone showing up. What the hell's going on? No way. Yagumo takes out his powered-down phone and stares at the black screen for a while, but eventually he makes up his mind and turns it on. Once it boots up, he gets notification after notification after notification. Isogami and Magari have called him over and over. He smiles wryly and swipes the notifications away. Eventually, he finds a notification he expected and quickly opens up his email app. Subject, you kept your promise. From Yugensei Kumashiro. With a... was that a type? Kumashiro! Was that a typo? Dear Max Yagumo, I confirm your presence at Inasa Beach. I'm ever so pleased you kept your promise. However, I must take caution as you're being chased by the police. Please look for 300 Hiroge. They'll give you new instructions to see me. Soon. Soon we will meet face to face. I can't wait. What do you think about his Yagumo pop with the weird email person? I hope he punches whoever that is in the face when he actually meets them. Yagumo shouts in rage at the email that seems to be mocking him. He turns his phone off and runs, nearly tripping in the sand over and over. But also, how do they know that he went to the beach? Meanwhile, contacted by headquarters, Keishino starts running around in the room. God damn it.
一瞬ではありますが、奴のスマホの GPS 信号を検知したんです。
出雲市まで移動してやがったか。付近の所轄に通達だ。奴を逃がすな。
And he was doing very well, like, he was on the run ever since last night and no one's managed to pinpoint his location. And then he has to turn on his phone just one time. Couldn't this other person just put a paper somewhere near the shrine and be like, okay, you made it here, here you go, here's your next clue. Seemingly not just spam email chain throughout the game was actually plot important. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course it would happen. Of course it would happen. That sucks. As he watches Keishino's mad dash, Misawa takes a pack of cigarettes out of his breast pocket. But after a shake of the box, he realizes it's empty. Haha. With a click of the tongue, he crushes the box and tosses it away. Hey, don't litter.
Smoking is not healthy. Smoking is not good for you. Don't make it a habit.
How is that supposed to be a roar? That sounds like water gurgling. Or maybe, you know, drums or something. Damn it, shut up. How can you run trains so early in the morning right next to me? Oh, it's a train! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Why are we here?
Oh.
Woken up by his own screaming, Yagumo looks around in a daze. Unfamiliar furniture, unfamiliar walls, and unfamiliar ceiling. Yeah, I know where I am. Yagumo just doesn't. His sister would know where he is. Yagumo wakes up in a dim, slightly musty room, sitting with his back against the wall. When he tries to stand up, a dull pain runs through his head. And at the same time, his ears buzz as if a train had just run right next to his head. Oh. When he tries to rub his head, he hears a rattling and realizes that he can't move his hands. What? Handcuffs? Did the police get me? What happened to me last night? Last night, after leaving the Inasa beach, Yagumo hitchhiked on a truck heading towards Oda. He hid till dawn and took the Iwami Kotsubus, heading toward the Iwami Ginsan silver mine. So I'll find the capricious hall Yugen and Kumashita wanted me to find. Damn it, you sham shit. Stop sending me on a wild goose chases. Your sister was just here. When I finally see your face, I'm gonna smack you. And thus, Yagumo set off towards the building called the Capricious Hall. Right, as soon as I got inside the building, I was smacked on the back of the head. So I'm the one who got smacked. Aww. With a bitter smile on his face, Yagumo leans on the wall and looks around again. Was she just here though? Oh! I mean, according to our timeline, her chapter was here and we just did her chapter. Or finished up her stuff. We finished, like, we played chapter 1 and 2 of his story, and then 1 and 2 of hers. And then 3 and 4, and we're on the 4th one with him. So technically she was just here, I think. Also, thank you for the happy time in the pad. What's this, some sort of device? I have no idea what it's used for. Yagumo can't help but look at a device in a room that looks so out of place compared to the decor. But no matter how much he looks at it, he can't figure it out, so he gives up. Thank you for the pat. A sturdy wooden desk comes into view. There seems to be something on top of it which Yagumo cannot see since he's bound. Damn it. I can't even stand up thanks to these handcuffs. What about the door? The door's shut, but it's impossible to tell if it's locked just by looking at it. That said, I just got knocked out and handcuffed, so I doubt I'll just let get off the hook. You want the pet too? Yeah! You can! The walls are faintly yellowed with black stains here and there. I didn't notice when I saw it outside, but could this building be abandoned? Must be a pretty sketchy place if it's what shaman, I hate the word, lives. I should probably get my ass out of here as soon as I can. Well, can you though? Oh! The door opens with a click. Hello, motherfucker! Nah, it's I like it. First time for that nickname though. When Yagumo looks that way, someone walks in with the light shining behind him. Help! Language! The figure's grating, modulated voice strikes against Yagumo's eardrums. A voice changer, a fox mask, and a cloak. There's not a hint as to this person's true form.
妙な格好しやがって。てめえが熊代有限祭かよ。まあそんなことはどうでもいいじゃないか。とにかく死んでなかったのならよかった。生贄には生きている状態じゃないと使えないからな。What now? あ？生贄？そうだよ。それじゃ準備があるので私はこれ。おい！待て！
The what now?
外せおい！ダメだよ。言っただろ。生贄にはおとなしくしておいてもらわないと。どうせこの地層感からは逃げられない。余計な努力は体力の無駄だよ。だったら飯だ。せめて飯と水をよこせ。腸に消化物が入ってると解体するとき匂うんだ。解体？解体って？おい、こら！待ってよ、おい！
The fox mask calmly leaves the room, ignoring Yagumo's barrage of shouting. The section? No way. This isn't a joke. Yeah! What a good plan you had! To just run along with some person you don't know.
遺体の左手だけ残されてた謎が解けたっしょ。
Misava and Keishino furrowed their eyebrows as they look at Magadi's laptop. They came here first thing in the morning to show what they figured out about the hand-washing scene. And Pink Panther music is back.
お前さんたちの話を総合すると、不義理をやらかして悪仲間から詰められていた桜井は、その
Who do you think the Foxman is? Honestly, no clue yet.
偽装しようとしたが、実際に殺された。と思ったら、
I need some more information.
成功してたと。何やらややこしいが、そういうことだな。
そうっす。そういうことだと思うんすよ。死を偽装するために自分の手を切り落としておくなんて普通の精神ではできないですけど、それほど身の危険を感じてたということだと思うんです。
I'm going to tell every single person who ever gets to experience this game and listens to this song, hey, doesn't that sound like Pink Panther? Until there's no one left. I need everyone to make that connection.
だったら現場に大量に残されてた血はどう説明する？あれだけの量を流してたら間違いなく出血してるぞ。
それはその
動物の血を用意してたとか。
前に言っただろう。血液に関しては DNA 鑑定で間違いなく桜井徹のものだと判断されてんだ。
Okay, they could have taken his blood the day before. Or the day before that. I know you can't store blood, but you can keep it for a little bit. How many other people do you not have read? I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know that many people that have read it. I know a few that have also read Root Letter. But Gonna by Misawa's logic, Hito falls silent, so Magari speaks up instead.
でも何か方法があるかもしれないじゃないですか。血液と左手首以外は完全に灰になっていて本人とは断定できないわけだし。
Yeah, but I only read the original Root Letter. I didn't read the like remaster remake
少なくとも
thingy.
これで桜井さんが死を偽装してどこかに身を隠してる可能性は出てきたわけっすよね。
Oh, is Root Film? Wait, Root Film is not even out on PC? Ah, I didn't know that. But the live action one wasn't that good. Yeah, the live action one was just the same game again, but you know, instead of sprites, you had just like real people in there. But it was still the same story, so I don't really see why you would play that. You can still change it back to like displaying the original files anyway, so I have no idea what exactly the goal was here. They even have the exact same scenes as screenshots on the store page. It's just the exact same game.
Oi, oi. だとすると今度はその偽装の共犯者としてヤグモが浮かんでくることになるぞ。桜井が撃たれた後に奴の脈を確認したのはヤグモ一人。君たちの言う通り、桜井が実は生きていたという話なら、ヤグモが偽証していたってことになるだろう。
ま、桜井が本当に死んだのか死んでないのか、どちらにせよ。
Well, now he's at least guilty for like running.
とはならねえってわけよ。こっちは忙しいんだ。
Man.
出てけ。
Drained of the energy they had upon arrival, Magari, Hito, and Kanada leave empty-handed. Once Misawa has made sure they're gone, he turns to Keishino.
で、まだあいつは捕まらねえのか。
今も付近の所轄から人手を出して捜索してますが、
Well, he's not
足取りす
stupid.
らつかめていないようです。
通信記録は？
通信会社に紹介してます。じきに届くと思います。
奴が一瞬だけスマホの電源を入れたってことは誰かとコンタクトを取るためだろうからな。
はい。
なんだ？
我々も応援に行かなくていいんですか？おそらく奴はまだ出雲市にいるものと思いますが。
いい。そんなのは所轄の連中に任せとけ。
はあ。しかし。
Misawa ignores Keishino's blatant dissatisfaction and changes the topic.
それより桜井の悪仲間から話は聞けたのか？
はあ。別件で逮捕した特殊詐欺グループのメンバーに奴の知り合いがいたので締め上げてきました。
で、奴の怪我の原因は？
配分をめぐっての特殊詐欺グループ内の仲間割れですね。2月ほど前に監禁して手ひどいリンチをしたようですが。
奴が松葉杖をついてたのはそのためか。奴の治療をした病院はわかるか？
いえ、そこまではまだ。
よし。だったらそいつを洗い出そう。おそらくはモグリの闇医者、あるいは目隠しの医者だろう。そっから洗うんだ。
それは何か意味が。
いいから洗うんだよ。
Threatened by Misawa's angry glare, Keishino hurriedly follows him from behind. There are enough English localized murder mystery ends. Though I think I've played pretty much all of them for some. I do have one that I would technically count as a mystery. But it's also a dating game in the meanwhile. So, if that will be your thing. Magari shouts to the sky, frustrated that the clue they worked so hard to find was denied so easily. The hopes of claiming Yagumo's name shattered, the three of them sink into depression. No, I haven't played the Famicom Detective Duology yet. I want to get it, but I'm waiting for it to to go on sale. Because I am not willing to spend that much money on it. Like the full price. But I do want to get it.
結局、桜井さんは生きているのか、あの場で死亡していたのか。それによって監督の事件への関わりがどういうものだったのか違ってきます。
I think for what, a digital only game?
左手首の件でやっぱり生きてるのかと思ったけど、三沢刑事たちにあっさり論破されちゃったしね。
手首や血液をトリックで偽装するような。
If there was really no other games that I still had left to play,
何らかのトリ
maybe.
ックだった可能性はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
そうだね。
It's gonna go on sale someday and then I'm going to get it.
だからもし生きて逃げたのだとすれば、その姿を誰か見てるはずなんです。松葉杖がないと歩けないような人なら、あの騒ぎで逃げたとしても目立つはずなんですけど。
少なくとも我々観客が逃げた方向では見かけませんでしたね。
ええ、だとすると車中の人たちに紛れて社殿の裏手から出た可能性が高いと思うんです。
ナール、そのあたり車中の人たちに聞いてみる価値はありそうだね。
Oh yeah, sure. Sure, shoot.
やはり凶器についた監督の指紋について解決しないとどうにもなりませんね。
だって三沢刑事たちは見せてくれない
I will hold on to the whole thing of, oh, they got Yagumo's fingerprints from the crutch.
やっぱりもう一度。
Like, I'm sorry, a 3D printed gun makes for some very different possibilities than the average gun.
いや、それは難しいと思います。おそらく犯人しか知り得ない
Yes, you may
情報
post a
と
link.
して
Feel
漏
free.
らす気はないでしょうからね。
犯人しか知り得ない情報で。
ええ、つまり取り調べをしたときに自供と付き合わせることでその人物が犯人であると証明できる情報ってことです。そういうのは意図的にメディアにも流さないでおくって聞いたことがあります。みんなが知っている情報では意味がないですからね。
ああ、なる
とはいえ、それをなんとかしないとな。
Ooh, a skiing lodge. Oh, that's an old one, huh? I remember Linkin Woods. No, it's exactly perfect. Like, I do not allow links generally, so just ask first. Ask first and then we're good to go.
少なくとも少しずつ監督の潔白を証明することに近づいているとは思います。頑張りましょう。
よし、じゃあ
Looks great, and for some reason there's an iOS only official English release out there. What the hell? By Axis. Eh? Wait, a lot more than just the title was changed. I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. Just the title was changed. The setting of the game was moved to British Columbia. All the characters were given new Western names. The titular beastie was changed from a Kama Itachi to a Banshee. All out of Japan-centric references was cut from the script. A number of non-essential branch points were removed. All the character silhouettes were removed. Some bonus routes are not included. And also, you can't play the game anymore. It broke when iOS switched from 32-bit to 64-bit. What the fuck did Axis do to that game? What the hell? Oh, Ryukishi was responsible for an additional scenario in the game? Yeah, I'm keeping that one. I am going to keep that one. Damn, that sounds interesting. Okay, thank you. Never knew looked into the iOS port. Yeah, Actually, my first time playing 999, that was the iOS version, which, you know, didn't have any normal gameplay, and just... Oh, it's fine. It says on VNDB who's responsible for the fan translation. I'm gonna look it up. That sounds fun. Also, Ryukishi being responsible for some part of it, even if it's just an additional scenario, is like, interesting. The investigators are still searching today, crouching down around the Ibisu shrine. They all seem to be investigating the ground. It's a good sign, yeah. Do I still have a bunch of stuff left that he wrote that I haven't actually read yet? Young man speaks up as if to interrupt Magari. He must be a local as he's walking a scruffy-looking dog on a lead.
テレビ局の人っすか？テレビの取材の人っすよね。
私たちは。
Magari steps up to the man interrupting Hitoa.
そうですよ。自分ら NHK の取材班で例の事件の取材中なんですけど。
マジっすか？すげえ。
When he hears that with the national network, the man takes out his phone with gleaming eyes.
だったら俺の画像買ってもらえないっすかね。
The world of Venus Ultra. Ooh, full voicing completely updated soundtrack.
画像。
Well, you're definitely selling me on the game. That's for sure.
今回の事件の凶器見つけたの俺なんですよ。
発見されたのあなたなんですね。それはすごいですね。
Hitoa follows Magari's lead and butters him up. The man triumphantly continues.
そう、おととい犬の散歩でここ通りがかったら神社の裏手に妙なもん落ちてんなと思って、そんで一応警察に知らせたらどうやら犯人の捨てた凶器だったみたいで、見つけた時にバッチリその写真撮ってあんすよ。どうすかね？
そりゃすごい。ぜひニュースで取り上げたいんで写真のデータもらえますか？
もちろん。ただその礼金とかは。
Oh, 50 endings. Okay, that's long though.
いや、自分ら公共放送なんで、こういう時に礼金とかまずいんですよ。その代わり、ちょっとインタビューさせてもらって、全国放送で顔出し出演ってのはどうでしょう？
マジっすか？すげえ。それでいいっす。ぜひそれで。
The man quickly sends the data to Magari's phone. Kaneda turns off the camera as Magari conducts a mock interview. The man then leaves ecstatic.
いやー、意外なとこで凶器の写真が手に入ったね。
Is it a good photo at least?
いつかほら、3D プリント。
Yeah, look at that. That is the clutch. The handle of the clutch. Come on.
なるほど。銃っぽいような、銃っぽくないような、変な形してますね。
Of course they would get his prints on it. That one. Yeah, I kept thinking, how would they have gotten his prints on it? Why is the fact that it was 3D printed so important?
ちゃんと教えてあげたじゃん。9月31日。
September 31st.
9月31日ってひどい。
Magari's evildoing aside, the trio successfully obtained a picture of the murder weapon. Wahoo! Please, you guys need to notice that is clearly the same crutch. Open your eyes. He peers out in front of the Masaya Inn. For some reason, as soon as he sees the trio, he rushes over with a worried look on his face.
よかった。
You were
皆
so
さんを探して
impressed.
たんですよ。
I mean, not gonna lie. While the mysteries in this game are fun, they're not like the hardest I've ever seen.
どうかされたんですか？
いや、実はさ
Oh
っ
my
きから
god. Why is the guy in the back coming closer?
うろうろしてて、どうも皆さんを待ってるみたい
Yeah,
なんです。
yeah. Yeah, I can see him.
私たちを？
わ、出た。
皆さん、勘 監督が消えてお困りのようですね。
なんでそれを。
それはそれとして第3回バキバキ島根クイズ。
バキバキ島根クイズ。
マイペースすぎ。
ここ湯の津は世界遺産で有名な石見銀山の一角にあります。そこ大田市のマスコットキャラクターラトちゃん。この子は石見銀山ゆかりのあるものをモチーフにデザインされました。それは一体何？
I don't know.
正解。ラトと呼ばれるサザエの殻に油を入れた手持ちの明かり。これがかつて銀山では懐中電灯代わりに使われていました。
Oh, you had to tell?
ここで
Nice.
サザエをモチーフにした可愛いマスコットラトちゃんが生ま
I
れ
have
たん
no
です
idea what a
ね。
turban shell is.
ではまたどこかでお会いしましょ
う。Turban shell. Okay. Nope, no. Ooh. Okay, I guess it's not just fish that make me queasy looking at them. Jesus Christ. Snake was 6 starts dashing away. Hideo calls for him to stop.
ちょっと待ってください。なんで監督が消えたことを知ってるんですか？
Doctor's appointment.
もしかして監督の行方もご存知なんじゃ。
う。ではまたどこかでお会いしましょう。
お会いしましょう。Hideo's voice falls on deaf ears as Negro 6 disappears like the wind. Well, at least we got the right answer. I don't know what we're going to gain from that, but also it's not a Switch exclusive, it's also on PlayStation. This one. Magari seems to notice something or someone near the shrine. She turns around
あ
and
そこにいる
points.
の鳥山さんじゃないかな。ああ、そうですね。何か作業してるみたいですが。
On closer look, Toriyama's discussing something with investigators as she carries cardboard boxes out the back of the shrine.
何やってんだろう。
Well, let's ask her. Hello.
鳥山さん。
Toriyama notices when Hitoa calls her. She stops working and heads over.
こんにちは。今日も暑いわね。
すごい汗ですけど、何かお仕事ですか？
Well, I mean, I'm always happy when people either already know the games especially the visual novels that I'm playing, or you become interested in them.
いや、
Because I
よう
play
やく
them.
警察から許可が下りたから、社殿
It's
奥
very
の
fun.
舞台裏に残したままになってた小道具類を回収に来てたのよ。
おお、今までは警察に止められてたんすね。
うん。とは言っても、あの事件騒ぎの時、貴重な衣装や高価な小道具はみんなで運び出したから。
あれ、そんなんしてましたっけ？
そうよ、覚えてない？火事だって騒ぎになったもんだから、車中のみんなであの煙の中、道具や衣装を持って外に出たのよ。なんせ面や衣装もうん万円単位だし、
Yeah,
邪
you
道なん
did.
かは前に教えた通りだしね。
You told us how much it cost, and it was just a so we couldn't actually understand the
そうい
full
や、
amount.
とんでもない値段してましたっけ？そりゃ火事となったらみんな慌てて持って逃げますよね。
そうそう。
Oh, I think actually reading together IL is not that much fun with me. Like reading next to each other and every person reads on their own, okay, but everyone you need to wait for the other person to finish reading before you
中身入れないまま空っぽの邪道袋背負って逃げてたのよ。
The only reason it's fun to see me reading is because here I wait for the voice acting to be done and I read out everything out. Like I read everything out loud. No, I also mean in general because like if we were playing this at my own speed it would not be very fun for you.
まあパニックになるとそんなこともわからなくなっちゃうものなのかもね。 後で邪道袋開けてみて初めて本人も周囲も空っぽだって気づいたらしいから、おまけにリーダーの峯岸さんなんか関係ないゴミ箱抱えて逃げてきて、後でみんなで大笑いだったわよ。
You're a pretty fast reader. Try me.
はあ、よく昔の漫画で地震だって慌ててゴミ箱持って逃げるとかあるっすけど、本当にやる人いるんですね。
まあ邪道なんかは演者の子たちが寄ってたかって持ち出してくれてたからよかったけどね。
It's super cute, especially because she has a little eye animation of going like.
二人とも頼りになりそうに見えて、ああいう時はだらしないんだから。
Why do I have a feeling like one of them had to be the one carrying out? I forgot his name. You know, the guy pretending to have died. It's more likely to have been the empty trash can, but why would Minegishi help him? Because, like, if there's an entire person hiding inside of a trash can, you would definitely feel that when you try to lift it. Same with the bag, though. Toriyama laughs at Troya once again, think that maybe she's the most reliable member of the troop at times like this. Aww. Right, thank you. Like, you would notice someone's weight if someone was hiding in a trash can. Like, a trash can does weigh a little bit. It's a bag of trash can that they expect to be heavy anyways. But still, a human body cannot be as unresponsive. Like, you would be moving. Well, I'm going to suspend my disbelief and say it has to have been one of them who either accidentally or, I don't know, working together with him, so on purpose carried him out. Community center room has become an empty hollow shelf of its once festive self, and yet Minegishi's there in the room by himself.
峯岸さん、お一人ですか？他の方は？
ああ、警察から許可も出たし、迷惑をかけた関係各所へのお詫びも済んだからね。残ってた連中にも帰ってもらったよ。私も鳥山くんが荷物の回収から戻ってきたら積み込みをして帰るつもりなんだ。
そうですか。なんていうか、お疲れ様でした。
I really hope it's not going to be a trolley because we already had a trolley in second case with Leo. That would be reusing the same thing. That would be a little boring, not gonna lie.
それより君たちの監督さんの件には晴らせそうかな。
ああ、その件で一つ伺いたいことはあるんですけど。
何かな？
いや、あの事件の時のことなんですけど、火事だーってなった時、車中の皆さんは楽屋のある社殿裏手から逃げたんすよね。
ああ、そうだね。小道具類や衣装も燃えてしまわないよう持ち出さなきゃならなかったし。
その時、誰か車中の人以外のメンバーとか混ざってなかったっすか？例えば。
いや、見なかったな。社殿から逃げたメンバーはみんなその横手に固まってたからね。リーダーとして全員無事かその時確認したけど知らない顔はなかったよ。
What's even funny about her little animation, though, is the fact that the text says she writes it in her phone. So why is the animation of her holding up an actual memo pad? Nagari's shoulders droop in disappointment. Beside her, Hito seems to get an idea. She leans forward enthusiastically.
神楽の演者ってお面つけてますよね。もしかしてその中に紛れ込んでとか。
なるほど。それはあるかも。
But wouldn't they know each and every person, like from the clothes and everything?
峯岸さん、もしかして面をつけてる人が一人多かったとか、そんなことなかったっすか？
No, it does say memo phrase, but afterwards, one or two times they were like, oh, Magari put away her phone after writing down the info or something.
だってオロチの演目に面をつけて出るのは手なづち、足なづち、稲田姫、スサノオノミコトの4人だけ。メンバーを確認した時もそれ以外にはいなかったし、そもそもその4人も逃げる時に面は外してたから、ね。
Someone was definitely hiding either in the back or in the trash
誰
can.
か別人が紛れ込むなんて無理無理。
そうですか。
Magari and Hito's shoulders droop together. Concluding there's no more clues to find here, the trio say goodbye to Minigishi and leave the room. Yes. Kanado had been thinking for a while, finally speaks up as they head to the parking lot.
かなでさん、なんかあるんすか？
いや、さっき見せてもらった狂気の
Yeah?
3D プリンター
Like I keep saying, it's the crutch handle.
フレームに収めた記憶があるんですよ。
本当ですか？どこっすか？まさか監督の部屋とか。
いや、それじゃ完全にマックス監督が犯人じゃないですか。そうじゃなくて、この地に来てからの撮影のどこかでフレームに収めた記憶があるんですが。
だったら今まで撮った映像
I
を確
think in
認
this
してみまし
case,
ょう。
it's like
そした
real
ら
pictures
かなで
overlaid
さん
with
も
some
思い
kind
出
of
せるんじゃない
filter.
ですか？
そうですね。
よし。
It's real
そんじゃ
pictures they
急
took
いで
in
バン
the
に向かい
Shimane
ますか。
Prefecture.
はい。
She'd be like, hey. Once again, we're showcasing the entire prefecture because we
この
can.
辺りど
Hello.
うすか？最初に三峰社中の人たちと会った時っすけど。
Nope.
いや、ここでもありませんね。
そっか。ちょっとタイムで。
Looking a bit tired, Magadi takes some eye drops out of her pockets and applies them. Ew.
おい、よかったらかなでさんもひとはちゃんもどうぞ。
ああ、もらいます。
私も。
Kanada and Hito apply the eye drops as well, and for a moment the three of them just blinked. As if through the nearly 12 hours of footage they shot since they arrived in the area. Please! Please! You literally had it open before. But 3 hours passed after they started looking for a scene with the gun, which may not even exist.
じゃあ、もうちょっと説明といくつか出してみますかね。
それと 3D プリンター銃の画像も
It
一
was
応
very
並べて
funny.
出しといてもらえま
I
すか。
half expected them to just have him say that one line in the chapter before this, where Yagumo is like, wow, you actually said a sentence, a full-on sentence, and then just never have him speak again.
ほいっと。
But this is nice as well. Magadi processes the images and puts several shots of the footage beside the 3D printed gun photo. Please, it's right there! It's right fucking there, it's so obvious.
ここです。ちょっと拡大してもらえますか。
いいっすけど。
Kaneda points out that the footage right before the night Kaguya performance, the scene where Yagumo and Sakurai argue in front of the hand washing station.
それらしいもの映ってないですけど。
Girl, I'm going to rip out your eyes. Clearly, you need new ones. And that, you know, that's me saying it. And I can't fucking see without glasses.
やはりここです。ほら、松葉杖の脇跡の部分を拡大して画像を並べてみてください。
Oh, you like reading all the dialogue? Oh god. Nah. Nah, I have to admit, in this case, I definitely just want to clear up what it is. Magari quickly brings up a side-by-side view of the crutch's armpit and a 3D printed gun. And immediately, Magari and Hito are gasp.
ここ銃の握るとことそっくりです。
The handle.
グリップですね。どうもこの特徴的な形が引っかかってたんですが、見覚えがあると思ったのはこれだったんです。
Oh, I can definitely see
これ
this game having funny bits in there.
もう一度拡大前の映像に戻してください。ほら、このシーン 桜井氏が監督に松葉杖を手渡そうとしてるんですが、動きが不自然じゃないですか？
そういえば確かに不自然ですね。普通人に松葉杖を手渡そうとするときって横から持たせようとすると思います。なのにこの映像だとわざわざ監督に
Yeah, so he gets his full fingerprint on there in a way that it makes it look like he gripped something.
もしかして監督の指紋がついていたというのは。
ここで脇当ての部分を握らせることで監督の指紋をつけさせる。その
監督の指紋がついた銃の出来上がりってわけっすね。
ええ、普通の銃ならグリップに断層があったりしますが、3D プリンター銃ではそこまで複雑な
But
機構は再
apparently
現
the
でき
3D
ません
printed
から。
guns can still
グリ
shoot
ッ
a
プはただの
bullet,
打ち手
so
つまり松葉杖の脇当てに見せかけたこのパーツでも十分に代用できるってことです。
そっかー、ちっきしょう、監督はこいつにはめられたってことっすか？
だったらこの映像を見せれば疑いは晴れますね。
だといいんですが。
何か問題があるん
well,
ですか？
we don't have the original crutch, do we?
ちょっと監督が潔白である証拠としては弱いかもしれません。この映像だけではプリンター銃のグリップと松葉杖の脇当てが同一であると証明しきれないような。
そんな。
大丈夫、もっと証拠を固めれば済む話だよ。
証拠を固めるってどうやってですか？
この映像からの推測が確かなら松葉杖の脇当てのパーツはなくなってるはずでしょ。その状態の松葉杖を見つけてくればさすがにもう決定的っしょ。
I don't think it's gonna be that easy
なる
though.
ほど。松葉杖って遺体のそばにありましたっけ？
いや、そういえばなかったですね。
それならほら。
Magari brings up the footage from right before the incident. Sakurai watching the
神楽の
performance.
席に座ってる時にはもう松葉杖がないんだよ。多分演者やお客さんがつまずいたりすると危ないから受付あたりで預かったんじゃないかな。
なるほど。だったら車中の人に聞けばわかりますね。
そういうこと。
The three of them non rush out of the van. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Just saying. Toriyama's at Tatsunomiya Shrine. She occasionally talks to the police, perhaps having got to know some of them. Hey. Oh, no, I wanted to talk to her, not.
その時の話なんですけど、皆さん社殿の裏手から逃げたんですよね。
そうだけど、
その時誰か車中のメンバー以外の人混じってませんでしたか？
さあ、結構慌ててバタバタしてたし、よく覚えてないわね。それが何かあるの？
いえ、ちょっと気になっただけです。
Toriyama looks like she wants to say something, but decides against it in the end.
一つ伺いたいんですが。
はい。何ですか？
It seems not even Toriyama is immune to devilishly handsome. Attitude towards the trio suddenly changes and her voice becomes more gentle. Kanada continues ignoring Magari and Hito as they grin and nudge at each other behind Toriyama.
裏手の楽屋にあった荷物の中で松葉杖はありませんでしたか？多分観客の方から上演中お預かりしたものだと思うんですが。
Maybe they need to get him in front of the camera actually instead of him being behind the camera all the time.
松葉杖ですか？ありました。そういえばお客様からお預かりしたって受付の者が楽屋に運び込んでました。
やはり。で、それどこにありますか？おそらくあの騒ぎで預かったままになってると思うんですが。
ああ、そういえば。
It's gone, isn't it?
なんかいつの間にか消えてるような。
Right. Great.
消えてる？それはどういう？
あの騒ぎの時運び出したものの中に そんなの見たような気がするんだけど、後で公民館に運び込んで確認した時にはなかった。
楽屋の中に残されたままとか。
楽屋の中に残されてたのはほら、あそこに積まれてるので全部。
Kuriyama points to the cardboard boxes piled up next to the
さっき
shrine.
一通り中身を確認したけど、そんなのなかったわよ。
なるほど。おそらく犯人が持ち出して隠したんでしょうね。
そういうことだろうね。たく、あれさえ見つかれば決定打だったのに。よ。
They found a way to clear the suspicion over the murder weapon prints, only for the culprit to snatch it away from them at the last second. Once she makes a realization, Magari bites her thumb in frustration. Oh, unfortunate. Magari sounds a little surprised as she peeks into the shrine past the police tape. Noticing Magari's surprise, Hidora follows suit, peeks in and notices something clearly different.
あの焦げた畳、なくなってますね。
警察が回収してったってことかな。まさかまだ現場検証続いているのに捨てたとも思えないし。
ですね。
There's a blue towel placed where the missing tatami mat should be. For what reason would they need to reinvestigate the tatami mat? They throw their hats and leave the shrine. As they walk down the dark sewer in the streets, Magari murmurs.
結局、監督の嫌疑を晴らす決定的証拠は見つからずか。
松葉杖さえ見つかれば、さすがのミサーさんたちも認めてくれると思うんですけどね。
たく、相変わらず連絡一つもな
Well,
いし。
right now he is apparently being held
今頃
prisoner.
何やってんだろう。
Magari screams as she shakes her fist at the sky, and then she hears a familiar voice from behind.
どうやら行き詰まっているようだね。
お、井伏監督、灰島さん。
どうやら我々が救世主。
Wait, I thought you would be coming back tomorrow.
ですね、
Monami smiles at Iwasa as she brings out an object about 3 centimeters long from her back to show it to Magari.
はい、約束通り持ってきましたよ。
USB メモリー？あ、もしかして昨日おっしゃってた解析ツールっすか？
ええ、これで映像解析することで八雲監督を救うことができるかもしれません。
あ
りがとうございます。
スクリプトはそちらで多少調整する必要がありますが、おそらくマグリさんの技術ならできるはずです。
あとはその解析に使用できる映像があるかどうかだがそればかりは八雲くんの悪運に期待するしかないな。
大丈夫っす。うちの監督は仕事のことなら天下一品っすから。
そうか、ならいい。せいぜい役立ててくれたまえ。では行こうか、モナミくん。
はい、皆さん頑張って八雲くんを救ってあげてね。
As Iwasa suddenly takes off, Munami bows and follows after him. The trio keep their hats bowed in appreciation until the two of them can no longer be seen. Okay. Thanks. What do we do with that?
これか。さすが井伏監督とモナミさん。なるほど、確かに。
Magari speaks up after transferring the data from the memory stick to a
一体
laptop.
これはどういうツールなんですか？井伏監督は映像解析ツールとおっしゃってましたが。
これ自分も以前記事読んだことあるんすけど、海外で研究されてた映像内の音響解析ツールっすよ。これで映像内の音声がどこで鳴ってたのか場所を特定できるんす。
なるほど。しかしそれが何の役に？
もしかしてあの時ですか？
あの時？
夜神楽の最中、桜井さんが撃たれた時です。
正解。つまりどこで発砲音がしたのか特定できる。そしてそれが監督とは別の場所だったら
監督が撃ったのではないと証明できますね。
そういうこと。さあやるっすよ。
I mean, don't we also technically already have footage of him sitting there while the other guy gets shot? Don't we already have footage that shows how he's clearly not the culprit? Magari opens the script file from the memory stick and starts dragging the video and sound tasks data from the video software into the control menu. The sound of her typing echoes through the van. Hito and Kanade watch with bated breath, but eventually Magari stops typing, furrows her eyebrows, and scratches her head.
どうですか？
ちょっとこれは参ったな。こりゃ思った以上に厳しいかも。画像内の音声が多すぎるんだよ。お囃子の音、客席の声、それがあちこち重なった座標で鳴ってるから、もうちょっとやり方がないか調べてみるけど、この角度からの映像だけじゃ。
I mean, we could ask the other guy who apparently has footage
別の
of the
角度
thing.
からの映像があればいいんですか？
そうだね。もしあれば並行解析してから解析結果の
He
投稿を
already
し
told
て、
us he has
もうちょっと正
footage.
確な割り出し。
And if he's willing to give it to the police, he may be willing to give it to
だったら
us.
私、心当たりがあります。待っててください。すぐにもらってきますから。
え？
あ、ひとはちゃん？
Ignoring Magadi's voice, Hito opens the door, steps out into the night, and dashes off. Oh wow, damn. Hi, I'm so sorry it's late at night, but when she finds who she's looking for at the Masaya entrance, Hito dashes over, gasping for air.
日比谷さん。
Don't fucking die!
おお、天方さんだったかな？大丈夫かね？しっかりしなさい。すぐに部屋で休んだ方が。
Hibia rushes over and tries to help Hitoa when she starts coughing. Hitoa declines with a wave of the hand as she squeezes out her voice between breaths.
日比谷さんにお借りしたいものが。
私に？
Yes!
ひとはちゃん、遅いっすね。
ちょっと俺探してきますよ。
あ、だったら自分も。
Just as Kanada and Magadi get up. Hi.
お待たせしました。ひとはちゃん、どこまで行ってたの？
日比谷さんのところに。
日比谷さん？
あ、そういえばあの人も事件の時の映像を撮ってるって言ってましたね。
警察に提出したのと別にバックアップ取ってあるって。
Everyone always has backups, that's good.
だからこれお借りしてきました。
Magadi accepts the memory stick from Hito as if it were a prized treasure. She cheers for
こ
joy.
れなら別角度の映像もバッチリだね。これできっとなんとかなるよ。よくやったね、ひとはちゃん。
役に立ちそうならよかったです。
よっしゃ。じゃあ自分だけでこっからはやるからさ。ひとはちゃんとかなでさんは宿に戻ってていいよ。
でも
並行解析となると朝までかかるだろうしさ。一人で集中したいからその方がいいの。
行きましょう、天方さん。疲れているようだし、宿で休んだ方がいい。
はい。
Magadi must be worried about Hito after noticing she wasn't looking too good. Realizing Magadi's concern, Hito gives in and leaves the van quietly with Kanade.
さてとっと。
With the van all to herself, Magadi transfers the video data from the memory stick to her laptop and slaps her cheeks to wake herself up.
一丁マジモードでやったりますか。
Ooh! After regaining her motivation, Magadi furiously types away. Do-do-do-do.
Aine-san! Aine-san! いますか?
With the light of the morning sun at the back, Hito and Kanade open the van and look inside.
Aine-san?
What they find is an exhausted Magadi hugging her laptop. No way. Kanade and Hito are startled for a second, but she's just sleepy tired.
ただの寝落ちですね。
Kanada and Ita look at each other and chuckle. They gently try to wake her up, but before that,
これが
you see the result of Magadi's overnight work displayed on her laptop monitor. Oh, what did she find? Woo!
おい、なんだなんだ。
Early morning, the trio barges into the room without knocking, startling Misawa and Keishin as they peruse through documents face to face. Magadi steps forward, opens up her laptop, and shows it to them without saying a word.
チース、ご注文の品お届けに参りました。
え？ご注文の品ってなんだそりゃ。
One note of Yaguma being innocent coming right up.
やだな、決まってるじゃないっすか。監督が潔白だって証拠っす。
She's so cute.
なんだと?
With a smirk, Magadi presses a key and shows the Furious Detectives 2 videos.
事件の瞬間の動画ですね。どちらも我々の手元にもありますが。
そう、発砲音がして桜井さんが倒れる瞬間の映像っすね。こいつを映像内の音源特定ができる解析ツールにかけてみるとこうなるっす。虹色の波紋みたいに表示されているのが音源位置ってことっすね。実際には観客の声やお囃子の音なんかもあるっすけど、それらを除去して発砲音だけに絞って表示すると、
おお、こいつは。
そう、左の映像だと監督の体と被っててはっきりしないっすけど、右の映像だと。
なるほど。ヤグモのやつとはかなり離れた位置で発砲音が鳴ってるな。
つまりヤグモは白だと証明されたってことですか。
ま、そういうことになるな。例の凶器についた指紋の件もこいつらが言ってたことが正解ってことだろう。
それじゃあ監督の潔白を信じてくれるんですね。
They already got an order out to get him though.
ひとまず
I wonder how easily you can take that bag. Yay! As soon as Misawa says that, the trio cheers. They then high five, but Misawa furrows his eyebrows and interrupts their
お
celebration.
前ら喜んでばかりはいられねえぞ。こうなるとこの事件
Yeah, because who killed him
や
then?
ばい話になってきてるかもしれない。
If he was even killed.
それはどういうことです？
Spinner fleeing from the police getting kidnapped. So as to say, take a look. Misawa tosses the documents he'd been holding onto the desk. Trio peeks at it to find that it's some sort of medical record.
桜井徹のカルテだ。奴がかかっていた目隠しの医者を見つけて締め上げたら。
And you're showing this to civilians. Again.
警部、その情報は。
いいから。ここまで来たら、こいつらと情報共有していた方がいい。
Yeah? Yeah? Misawa silences the protesting Keishin and continues to address the
医者の
trio.
話によると、2週間ほど前、桜井の頼みで奴の左手を切断したそうだ。
Yeah, alright, alright.
左手を？
ああ、そもそも奴の左手は仲間にリンチされた時に
We already
神
lost.
経をやられて
Okay.
動かなくなってたそうだな。
やっぱりそういうことだったんですね。
さらに4ヶ月ほど前から定期的に血液を採取して貯蔵していたことも吐いたよ。
Would you look at that? I was right about him getting the blood out and storing it, but you can't store blood for
あ
very
の場
long,
に
can
残され
you?
ていた血液も左手首に事前にそうやって用意していたってわ
But
け。
that's a longer period of time than I would have expected.
それじゃあやはり桜井さんは自分の死を偽装して身を隠そうとしてたんですね。
そういうこったな。自分の遺体が燃えたように見せたのもフェイクだろう。
Ah.
鑑識の話だと軽質ナフサの成分が現場からわずかに採取されたそうだ。
What the fuck is that?
形質ナフサ
低温の炎が出る燃料だね。やけどの心配がほとんどないから、たまに撮影なんかでも使われるよ。
なるほど。
だとすると、奴はどこからか入手してきた他人の位牌と切断しておいた左手首を残してまんまと逃げ出したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。しかもまんまとヤグモに罪を着せて
だ。But why?
罪を着せるのは誰でもよかった。
断定はできんが、こうなってくると事件の目的が最初からヤグモを陥れるためだった。
Why him specifically?
実はな、昨日通信会社からヤグモの通話とメールの履歴を提出させた。奴のメールを確認した限りだと、どうやら奴は熊代有限祭とかいう霊能者に会うために逃亡したらしい。
熊代有限祭？確かに監督がそいつのこと言ってたっす。
ああ、そしてヤグモは熊代有限祭からのメ
Yeah,
ー
now
ル
he
によ
was
る指示通り、
kidney.
おととい
それじゃあ今回の事件も裏で糸を引いてたのは
その熊代有限祭とかいうやつってこった。しかもメールを見る限りなぜかはわからんが、奴はヤグモに執着している。そして熊代有限祭と桜井徹が同一人物。
まさか監督がヤバいってことっすか？
その可能性も考えなきゃいけなくなったってこった。
そんな悠長な。今監督は無事なんすか？稲佐の浜にいたことまで分かってるんならとっくに捕まえてるんすよね。
付近の所轄が追ってるが、その後の足取りはつかめてないんだ。
じゃあ何やってんすか？こういう時こそ警察がしっかりしてないとダメっしょ。
そうですよ、このままじゃ監督さんの身に何か危険が。
分かってるよ、落ち着け。
落ち着いてなんかいらんないっすよ。早く監督見つけないと。
いいから落ち着けって。とにかくだ、お前らの持ってきた解析画像で奴の潔白は証明されたからな。代わりに重要な保護対象者として引き続き県警挙げて捜索させる。もちろん俺たちも探す。
だったら自分たちも探すっす。なんか何でもいいんで手がかり他にないんすか？
そうです。稲佐の浜からどこへ向かったのか、何か手がかりあるんでしょう？
Isara hesitates for a while before letting out a deep sigh and turning to
あれ
Kishino.
見せてやれ。
Kishino takes a sheet from the stack of documents and hands them to Magari and the others. It's a log of Yagumo's emails the police somehow obtained from the telecommunications company. Subject: you kept your promise. From Yugen Saikuma Shiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I confirmed your presence at Inasa Beach. I'm ever so pleased you kept your promise. However, I must take caution as you're being chased by the police. Please look for 300 Hidogen. They'll give you new instructions to see me. Soon. Soon we will meet face to face. I can't wait.
300広げ？
これが確認できている限り、奴と熊代有限祭の最後のコンタクトだ。300広げってのが何を意味してるのか、それは分かっていないがな。
稲佐の浜のある出雲市には広げ海岸、広げ遺跡といった場所がありますが、
そちらも人員を回してるんだがな。ヤグモらしき人物は今のところ確認できていない。
ですか。
これから俺たちもその近辺を当たってみる。お前らも何か分かったらこっちに連絡しろ。行くぞ、ケイシノ。
はい。
Isara hands Magari a business card as he quickly drags Keishino out of the room. Magari looks down at the business card. Alongside Misawa's name and title is contact info for the prefectural police headquarters, as well as Misawa's personal cell number written in pen. Ooh, his personal cell number. Oh. Hi. I don't think you can rip those apart with sheer strength. I was wrong! A small metal sound rings out behind Yagumo as his hands become free. For as long as he had been handcuffed, he had been twisting them all the way one way, then the other, until the chain finally snaps from fatigue.
おもちゃの手錠なんざこんなもんだ。
I was wrong! With free hands, you can easily remove the toy handcuffs with the push of a button on the side. Yakumo rubs his sweaty face with his newly freed hands and stands up. Clearly I underestimated his strength. Jesus Christ. Now then, let's find that fox-masked bastard and smack them upside the head. Yagumo's already gone 2 days without food or water. He rubs his aging throat and he looks around the room. Alright. Let's check out everything again. What's this? Yagumo approaches the device and stares at it. Looks like a pipe's connected deep inside. What kind of device is this? Brings his face up close and tries listening, but it's not making any sound. Okay, what's up here? He looks on top of the desk. He didn't notice when he was seated and bound, but there's a pile of books, a fountain pen, and Japanese writing paper scattered about. The paper's really yellowed with age, but there's some unfinished text on it. Does this building belong to a writer? When he casually flips through the papers, he finds a familiar wallet and phone placed haphazardly underneath the pile. It's my wallet and phone! Now why would a bastard just leave them here? Yagumo frantically checks his wallet, but it seems the contents have been untouched. Yagumo sighs in relief as he pockets his wallet and phone. Maybe at this point I should call the police. I'm not dealing with an honest, sane person here. Yagumo readies himself and turns on his phone. Once it boots up, he dials 110, puts his phone up to his ear and waits, only for the call tone to keep looping. Weird. It shouldn't take this long to call 110, 110, how do you say it in English? He hangs up and checks his phone screen. On the top right it says no service. No service? How far out in the sticks am I? No wait, Capricious Hall's in Iwami. No way it'd be out of network this day and age. Which means the building itself must have some sort of radio wave shielding on it. With that thought in mind, Yagumo decides not to waste his battery anymore and pockets his phone. I would like to check out what looks to be a fridge. Maybe.
Oh, thank you for that.
Hold on.
Thank you for the high to time and the pasta check and the pet.
There's a mini fridge like the ones you would expect to find in a business hotel. When he looks inside, Yagumo finds 2 toppled over bottles of mineral water. Ooh! Yagumo reaches inside, grabs the bottle, rips off the cap, and chucks it down. It seems the fridge has no power. The water may be lukewarm, but it's the first source of hydration Yagumo's had in 2 days. Lukewarm water is not that bad. It's kinda stale. Yagumo checks the label on the bottle. The bottle's already 8 years past its expiration date. I am slowly but surely not, so sure about Rio having just been here anymore. That explains it. Heat treated water doesn't actually go bad, so even years after its expiration date, a sealed water bottle should be safe to drink. That said, a plastic bottle is slightly permeable, so it can go stale. Well, it's not that drinking it's gonna kill me, I can really use the hydration anyway. Yeah, it's just water. It's like, even if the water's a little bit stale, still, it's water you can safely drink. It's fine. Yagumo tosses the empty container and picks up the remaining bottle. Nice. Okay, what the I want to go up here. What's this? I'll check the door, don't blast. Yagumo tries pounding on the wall, which only results in a heavy sound echoing back. It's like a pretty sturdy wall. Guess I'm not busting the wall down anytime soon. Wouldn't you have an easier chance to bust down a wooden door anyway?
No.
Yagumo tries to open the door. The knob turns, but no matter how much he pulls, it won't budge. Is the door locked too? Yagumo stoops down and squints, trying to peek through the door's gap. Through the gap, he sees a thin sheet of metal lying horizontally. Which is a slide latch lock, huh? In that case. Yagumo gets the thinnest card from the wallet he just retrieved, an electronic store rewards card, and sticks it in the door's gap. He then slowly slides the card upwards until he feels the slide latch lock click open. What a cheap lock. Yeah, that's easy. Yagumo scoffs as he opens the door and heads out into the hall. Yagumo can't Kool-Aid man his way through. Oh yeah. No wait. How did that one go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, with the one guy coming through the wall. Sad. In the hallway, Yagumo can't help but hug his body as he shivers. For some reason, the floor's AC is turned on high, so it's cold and dry even though it's summer. What's up with that? Is it just that hot wearing the cape and fox mask? I seriously doubt you'd wear that entire getup 24/7 though. Yagumo looks around but can't find anything that even resembles a window. Am I underground? In any case, I can't let myself get caught by the fox bastard. Alright. Well. Let's start somewhere. What the hell? This is not... Is this the same building? When he gets into the room, he smells the familiar scent of old books you get at the used bookstore. There's a shelf taller than Yagumo with various textbooks on history, medicine, and climatology. Is this a reference room? Doubt I find any food in here. He was saying, yeah, I don't think his sister was just here. Clearly, this is a different time. An ovular landscape painting hangs on the wall. I don't get it, but it fetched a pretty penny on an appraisal show, I bet. Okay, what's it say on here? Mountains and rivers. Thanks to the low stroke count, I can manage to read that. Not that there's any point in reading it. Are you sure? There's a framed calligraphy that says aspiration. Inspiration, yushin. Or is it ogokuro? It's read that way in a poem in the Manyoshu, right? Yagumo gives up on staring at the calligraphy and looks down to the mirror underneath. There he sees his oily face. Jeez, I look even worse than usual. Though I guess I haven't washed my face in 4 days. I mean, my guy, you were kind of busy being kidnapped. I think that's fair. Yagumo stares at some framed calligraphy. Looks like it's written in a Tensho script. I'm not cultured enough to read it. Oh no! Me either. Looks like the ritualistic mask you'd see from the South Seas or Africa. Seeing dark rooms like this is enough to freak me out. Mountains and rivers, is there some sort of meaning to these characters? Maybe. Oh! Would you look at that? That's new. Imagine not being able to shower for 4 days. Eh. I mean, frankly, at this point, if you've been on the run from the police and then gotten kidnapped, I think the whole, oh god, I haven't showered in 4 days is the last thing on your mind. When Yagumo looks down, he notices something strange. I don't have a reflection. He thought it was a full mirror, but it's apparently not. When he reaches out, he feels something cold and hard. Just this part's glass, huh? I thought this was like any other mirror reflecting this room, but... Does that mean this isn't an image, but an actual identical room? Yagumo checks out the glass panel, but it seems firmly set into the wall and won't budge. There should be a way to get past this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yagumo stares at a large ovular landscape painting hanging on the wall. Mountains and rivers, huh? After making up his mind, Yagumo reaches for the landscape painting and pulls on it. Oh. There should be a way to get past this. It's called blunt force. No. Slowly, okay? The landscape painting opens like a door, revealing a passageway. Does the passage lead to that inner room? What the hell is this building? Yagumo has no way of knowing what sort of building the Capricious Hall is or how it was built. His mouth wide open in surprise at the suddenly open passage, Yagumo can only think to himself. Hello? Oh. The inner room smells even mustier than all the other rooms Yagumo has been in. It must have gone untouched for quite some time. I need something to eat, but it doesn't look like I find anything in here. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm gonna find you something, okay? We're gonna get you something. In a room full of dust and discoloration, one slightly new-looking cardboard box stands out. That looks new, which means there might be something edible in there still. Oh no. Yagumo grabs the cardboard box off the shelf and opens the top. But contrary to his expectations, all he finds are 2 disc-shaped metal cans. Wait, what? Are those film reel cans? So disappointed, Yagumo picks up cans. He casually looks at the label on the backside, only to gasp in shock. Oh! 2010 Shimano Mystery Project Volume 1. That's what's written clearly on the label and permanent marker. No, clearly it says a title on there. No way. He checks the label on the other film reel can only to see that it's Volume 2. Are these films from the TV drama project? What are they doing in a place like this? That fraud Yugen Seiko Mashida did hint that he knew the truth behind this project. So is it Yugen Seiko Mashida wearing a fox mask after all? I guess I really gotta beat the truth out of him. Yagumo tenderly tucks the film cans into his shirt before standing back up. Yagumo's confused when he tries lifting some of the cardboard boxes on the shelf. That's strange. They're so light you think there's nothing in there. He opens some of the boxes just to be sure, but as expected, they're empty. The empty boxes are lined up neatly, but why? Bro, I don't fucking know. The room is reflected in the glass due to lightning, but when Yagumo gets close enough to the glass, he can see the reference room he was just in. I see, so this is the fake mirror glass from the other room. Yeah, what else did you think it was? He didn't notice it before since it was hidden by the box, but there's a breaker behind the shelf. There are about 4 breaker switches, but only the one labeled EF is switched off. I see, so that's it. Do you even realize how many horror games I've played? Pretty much every horror game requires you to activate the elevator to progress. Classic trope, but just gotta switch this on, right? Yagumo reaches for the switch labeled EF and turns it on. Listen, don't start talking about horror games now. I am very much just waiting for something to just jump at me. Alright, nothing's jumped at us yet. Okay, what about the lab? This room's door seems kinda overkill. It seems quite thick and sturdy, but... He braces himself and opens the thick metal door. That moment. What is this, Danganronpa? A bizarre rotten stench stings his nose. Scattered about on the floor is a thick dark red liquid. At that moment, Yagumo recalls what the fox mask had said. Any food entering his system will just reek during the dissection. Yagumo holds back, the bitter juice is welling up from his stomach as he slams the door shut. Yeah, better not get locked in there. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Anyway, we turn on the elevator, right? The elevator's working! The overhead numerical display showing 3rd floor. Okay, now just ride this thing up and smack that fox bastard upside the head. When he pushes the elevator button, the numerical display decreases to 2 aft and 1 aft. As Yagumo watches the numbers, his stomach reminds him he hasn't eaten in days. I got water but couldn't find food anywhere. Uh-oh, oh no. Oh no, they changed. Something's gonna happen, I don't wanna press A. I have examined the room I was trapped in, yes. Because the last thing I did was try the doorknob and get out of there. Oh no, why are you going you? Why are we all going you? What? What the fuck? Well, yes, I am aware that you're hungry, my guy. What was that? Dun, dun, dun. Here I thought that the fox mask would just be coming up behind us like, hello! Ooga booga. Food and bad food and super bad food. Ooh. Ooh. A few hours earlier, after leaving the detectives, Magarehito and Kanada had east from Yunotsu on National Route 9. Kanada's the one driving! Whoa! The number you have called is unavailable. It may be out of service or turned off. Expectations averted yet again. Limited to food you do not consider.
そうなると どこに向かえばい
You
い
had
です
to
か？
sleep. Good night.
やは
Okay,
り
good night,
広げの
Lena. Thank you
浜
for
で
coming
すか？
by.
そっちは三沢刑事たちが重点的に捜査してるだろうから、うちらはそこ以外にしておいた方がいいっすね。
なるほど。それじゃあ監督が移動してそうなところをいくつかピックアップしてみましょう。
Oh, do you think we can finish this one today? At least this chapter? I don't know how much is left. Okay, well, we're just gonna start with the first one, I guess. Maybe? Because technically we're like 10 minutes away from me having to stop, but I would like to finish at least this one and then do the very last one next time, I guess. Once they arrive at Studio Yakumo, Magari unlocks the door and they go inside.
監督、いますか？
Wow, you guys left the computer and everything on?
もう隠れなくていいっすよ。出てきてください。
They open all the doors and call for him, but nobody responds in a quiet office. It's definitely another 45 minutes to an hour at that.
戻ってきてないみたいですね。部屋の様子とか今回の
I really thought, oh, I'm gonna start half an hour early and then maybe we can make it through this chapter, but I guess not.
ですか。まあそう簡単に見つかるくらいなら警察だって苦労してないって。とにかく他を当たってみよう。はい。
Alright. Beach. Beach, beach. Let's go to the beach. Bing, 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 bing. Once I step foot at Eden's beach, the trio decides to walk around for a
3日
while.
前の夜、ここに監督は呼び出されたんだよね。ええ、GPS でも記録されているんですから、それは間違いないと思います。
広げという地域の300番地とか、そういう意味
How
は
would you find that?
検索してみたんだけど、そもそも広げって住所はないみたいなんすよ。広げ遺跡や広げ海水浴場の住所も出雲市大社町になってるし、それに300番地ってのもまあありえないっしょ。ただそれが何を示しているのかわかりません
Well, it had to be something he can reach by
遠
foot
くじゃないと思うんです。
somewhat.
それは
He did go on a
どう
bus
して
or
そう思うん
something.
です？
メールの内容からすると、指示を出した人物は監督が警察に追われていることを知っていますよね。だとすると、そういう相手に遠くまで探させるようなリスクの高い指示は出さないんじゃないでしょうか。
なるほど。確かにそうですね。
ってことはこの辺りを中心に探せばいいのかな。
ですね。とりあえずここを中心に車で流してみましょう。
Okay. It's another hot day today, perfect swimming weather, and thus even in the morning lots of people are at Kotogahama Beach.
かなでさん、そちらはどうでした？
いや、ずいぶん向こうまで回ってみましたが、見当たらないですね。というか、人が多すぎてこの中に監督が紛れ込んでたら見つけるのは難しそうです。
God damn it.
ですね。あ、アイネさんも戻ってきました。
おーい、そっちどうだった？
Agadi kicks up sand as she comes back from a search on the other side. In her hand is a bottle of ramen that she must have bought somewhere.
アイネさん、そのラムネは？
あっちからそこの売店で買っちった。
いや、監督探してたんじゃないんですか？
まあまあ、2人の分も買ってあるからさ。ほら。それともいらない？
いりますよ。私だって暑いんですから。
それじゃあ、はい。
The trio walks back to the parking lot, down the bottles in hand. Okay, what about the inn?
もしかして戻ってきてるかなと思ったけど、さすがにいないか。
そりゃそうですよ。ここから逃亡したのにまた戻ってきてたらさすがにおかしい人です。
いやー、うちの監督普通におかしい人だと思うけどな。つかひとはちゃんだってここに来るの反対しなかったし、もしかしてって思ってたんじゃない？
いえ、まあ確かに監督ならやりそうとは思いましたけど。
分かってきてるねひとは。
まあ
本当に戻ってたら面白かったんですがね。やはりここにはいないようです。
そうっすね。別の場所当たりますか。
Okay. Well. They visit Inasa Beach once more. I don't think he went that far from here, but as they look over every which way, they suddenly hear a young woman's shrill voice. They hear the word police and turn towards the voice in panic. Eh? Come on, Ken, move the reflector up a bit. You mean like this? No, that's too high. Come on, Ken's not a police expert. What? He's an investigative detective, so he's always taking crime scene pictures, right? Reflector boards aren't exactly used in crime scenes. You don't need to be a stick in the mud. It's my duty to show Shimano to the readers. I get that, but there's no need to be harsh to a volunteer like that. He's the one who volunteered himself. You talk the talk, you walk the walk. Anna, you're so strict when it comes to work. Say, tell me, will you model for the web magazine? You will, won't you? Oh, sure, by all means. Who? Wait, this is... By the way, this is a missable trophy. But I cannot for the life of me remember where these guys are from. Probably from the other Root game. That would make sense, but I have no idea. Sleep mat's kicking in. Okay, got some sleep. Keep coming by. Apparently the woman named Kana is getting the other two to help her with work. Studio Yagumo sighs in relief once they realize it's got nothing to do with their director. That was a shock. Guess the guy's a detective, but at least he's not in Yagumo's case. Yeah, but that detective kind of reminds me of Detective Case, you know. Yeah, he does seem a bit unreliable. He does seem more reliable than Detective Case, you know, at least. Studio Yagumo chuckles and leaves Inasa Beach as the other three continue to bicker. Aha. This is not voiced because it's a missable scene, but you get a trophy for it if you play this game on PlayStation. Apparently. The trio heads to Matsu, where Studio Yagumo is on National Route 431, which passes from Inasa Beach along the north side of Lake Shinji. And not long after they depart... Huh? Hito suddenly shouts, causing Kaneda to slam on the brakes. Jesus Christ. As soon as the van stops, Hito dashes outside of the van without a word. After parking the car on her shoulder, Kaneda and Magari chase after her. Hello? They finally find Hito in front of an oddly made telephone box in an open area by the shoulder.
何これ？電話ボックスみたいだけど、なんか怖。
Standing out in the grass is an oddly designed telephone box. As Magari stares at the surreal scene, Hito, who had been examining the area, speaks up.
300広げ。
本当ですか?
Magari and Kaneda rush up behind Hito, and just as she said, there it is, a sticker on the telephone box that says 300 hiroge.
これはひとはちゃん、このシール車から見えてたの？
僕は300広げです。
まさか。ただこの電話ボックス見つけた時に思ったんです。推理物なんかでかけてる場所を知られたくない時、電話ボックスってよく使われてるなって。
なるほど。しかしこの電話ボックスはちょっと変わってますが。
やちほこネット、やちほこネットと。ああ、出た出た。
Magari looks up the name Yachi Hokunet written on the telephone box using her
どうやら
phone.
それ NTT が設置してる公衆電話じゃなくて八千穂会って団体がやってる
See, something like this would never work in Germany. We don't have telephone boxes anymore.
ネットワーク回線電話ですか。だとすると NTT のものとは違って記録すら残さず通話できますね。
うん、ネットワークへの接続記録は残るかもだけど、まさか警察もここまでは調べないだろうし、つまり犯人が監督とコンタクトを取るにはうってつけというわけですね。そういうことだね。問題はここで監督が犯人とどんな話をしたかなんだけど。そっか、それがわからなきゃせっかくこれを見つけても意味は。
Okay. I tried looking around the grass to see if Yagumo had left a sign. He had been there. And then... Hi!
島猫？なんでこんなとこに？もしかして監督の姿とか見なかった？
It seems Shimaneko did not see him. Shimaneko takes a bow and goes off somewhere.
島猫ってどこでも現れるんですね。みたいね。
I like that you guys are not bothered by that at all.
なんか監督も痕跡残しておいてくれりゃいいんだけど、この辺りにないかな。メモとか地図とかそういうのですか？うん。あるいはちぎった本のかけらを点々と落としておいてくれるとか。He doesn't have any food with him. 急にメルヘンですね。
When the pages of the telephone book are torn, perhaps due to rain coming into the booth. Judging by the cover, it's not a prefectural telephone book, but a more limited local one. Oh, okay, what about the phone?
こうして見ると、ただの家庭用電話みたい。
Maybe it is.
なんか、こんな普通の電話が草むらの中に置いてあるの、すごくシュールです。
確かに、ちょっと面白い光景ですね。監督が見たら喜びそうです。
We need the girl from Fillmore, who knows the entirety of the telephone book and can tell you on what side something is on. Ito casually flips through the phone book until she suddenly murmurs.
破かれたページありますね。ん？破かれてる。ええ、破いたとこ新しい感じがするから、もし監督が。だとすると例の癖が出てるかも。癖？そう、自分の予想が正しければ監督の痕跡の。
As Magadi explains, she flips through the telephone box's phone book. Eventually, she spots a torn page, stops, and looks at it closely from a different angle.
アイネさん何を？このページ破ったのはさ、多分犯人と話しながらメモを取ったからだと思うんだ。電源切っててスマホのメモ機能が使えない。しかもメモ帳も持ち歩いてない人間が。
So you're trying to see if maybe some of the text
だったらそうするよね。
is still visible on a different page.
んで、あのアホ監督。
Yeah.
いつもやたら無駄に筆圧が高いから。お、見えた見えた。
Magadi seems to have deciphered the writing and indentations on a page underneath a torn page. She reads out each letter Yagumo had written.
岩見きそうかん。岩見きそうかん。そこに監督は向かったんですね。そういうことだろね。たく犯人のやつ、いちいち面倒な真似してくれるよ。
奇想感というのは何かわかりませんが、岩見はおそらく石見銀山のことでしょう。すぐに向かいましょう。
はい、頼んます。
The trio run to the van, thinking they've finally gotten a solid lead. Meanwhile, at the capricious hall,
ここも県外かよ。
Yagumo grumbles at his phone screen. Yagumo had gone up to the third and highest floor, but his phone somehow still has no service. The windows are blocked too, so how do I get a signal in this building? If only I could get onto the roof. god, no, there's no fans on the roof. Oh, there's no fans on the roof. Also, wouldn't his fucking kidnapper have noticed that he used the... The bathroom looks pretty fancy. Just the bathroom alone is about as big as my entire beat-up apartment. In the center of the bathroom is a jacuzzi that's too big for a single person. The water looks clean. Is it still in use? Maybe. Fuck around, find out. There's a what? A bas relief eagle on top of the pillar. Unlike the surrounding walls, the pillar alone has escaped discoloration, is mostly clean. Is that pillar made of a different material? Noticing how out of place it is, Yagumo approaches and finds some sort of spout at the bottom. What is this? Doesn't look like a water faucet. There seems to be some English-esque writing, but the letters are too faded to read. But Yagumo then notices a small scrap of paper taped next to it. It's some sort of note. Methylene chloride. What does that mean? The pillar has a handwriting note tapped on it saying methylene chloride. Looks like a woman's handwriting. The fox bastard wrote it, then maybe she's a woman. Really? You think the fox bastard would keep some notes to how you could get out of here around? I highly doubt that. We know who wrote that. What the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ. His room somewhat resembles the basement room where Yagumo was confined. He takes a look around, and like the other rooms, this one's been cleaned properly. This is where the fox bastard lives. In that case, I better make sure we don't bump heads. Alright, well, first of all, these. There are two red plastic containers. The first one's completely empty, but the other one is about half full with liquid. Kerosene. I don't see a stove or anything. A small piece of paper taped to the container says methylene chloride. Chloride? I don't know! Top did have a note mentioning that, so... What's with these pictures? There's a line of 6 photos pinned to the wall. When Yagumo gets closer, he notices the pictures of people of various ages and genders. Family photos? No way. Oh. When he looks close at each photo, Yagumo can't help but gasp in surprise. On the right hand is a photo of Toru Sakurai, and right next to it is a photo of Yagumo himself. What is this? When was this picture taken? Nani? The picture's pinned to the wall. Yagumo has no idea when this was taken. It's in a situation in a suspense film, but now that I'm living it, it feels gross.
Yeah, that's not fun.
The walls are covered with seemingly religious pictures, as if to ward off evil spirits. It's kinda gross. Is that fox mask bastard okay in the hand? On closer look, they all depict the same thing. A woman wearing a Sweet Tang Dynasty era outfit strutting a giant fox. She the king. No, it's not quite the same. Fox faces this way in many of the pictures. Is that Kanayago? While the pollution of death is taboo for many of Japan's gods, Kanayago loves the dead. The thought of someone wearing a fox mask and living with Kanayago plastered on the wall sends chills down Yagumo's spine. Ah, come on. What about the computer? On the desk is a computer that's been left on. Hell yeah, that could be a clue to the fox bastard's true identity. Yagumo starts gleefully playing with a keyboard, only to be greeted with the lock and password screen. It's not even locked in. Guess I'm not seeing what's in there. Aww. Well, it was worth a try. Well, before Yagumo leaves the room, he picks up the plastic container labeled ethylene chloride. Let's try this thing out in the bathroom. Yagumo heads to the bathroom with the plastic container in hand. Alright. Once inside the bathroom, Yagumo uncaps the spout at the bottom of the pillar and pours the contents of the plastic container inside. 1 minute passes, 2 minutes pass. Doesn't look like anything's happening. Nothing happened, huh? The note looked important, but oh well. Disappointed, Yagumo checks the note taped on the pillar once again. There's fine print that says, "Remember to water the eagle." Water the eagle? I guess I mean the bas relief eagle on top of the pillar. Confused but slightly hopeful, Yagumo twists the faucet and aims to water the eagle. Then he waits again. Nothing happened. Did it just fall for a prank? But once that thought crosses Yagumo's mind, the pillar suddenly moves and topples over. Clearly, you just need to wait a little bit, my guy. Yagumo looks at the toppled over pillar, confused. In the next moment, he hears a creaking noise. The ceiling opens and down falls an iron ladder. The hell? What kind of magic is this? Yagumo stands stock still in shock as he stares at the sudden showing of the steps. But eventually, he notices that he can see the sky and quickly starts climbing. Well, now you're on top of a 3-floor high building. As Margany dozes off in the passenger seat, her phone rings in her pocket. Margany wakes up at the sound and puts her phone up to her ear, half asleep.
Hi, Margany すけど、え？は？監督？で
Kanade need to immediately lean in and listen in on Margany's phone call.
監督、今まで何やってたんです？
No,
無事なんすか？
I'm dying.
はあ。はい、はい。はあ？腹が減った？うざ。そんなのどうでもいいんすよ。とにかく無事なんすね。それで今どこに？
奇想館って建物だ。石見銀山、大久保マブの方に立ってる。そこで今まで狐面のやつに捕まってたんだ。
奇想館、やっぱりそこなんすね。だったら今向かってるとこっすよ。もうすぐ
Can you please tell the police as well, please? 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 Please?
俺にも誰なのかよくわからん。とにかく俺は今か
You
らそ
haven't
いつを
eaten
ぶち
in
のめし
2
に行くつもりだ。
days. And I think you used up most of your strength to just get out of this handcuffs.
無茶せんでくださいよ。監督の潔白はもう自分らが証明したんすから。
俺の潔白を証明できたのか。
そうっす。実はあれから。
His phone has almost no battery. But clearly enough to listen to the entire story.
なるほど。みんなには迷惑をかけたな。でもよく調べてくれた。これで事件は解決できそうだ。
そうっすよ。もうあとは無茶しないで。
Okay, but I think we can finish this. I'm gonna finish this case.
いや、大丈夫。
Shooting his battery charge.
野郎を見つけ出してきっちり追い詰めてやるさ。
As long as you don't look at it, it's gonna be fine.
だからおとなしく待ってろって。あんにゃろ切りやがった。もうあのアホ監督、他人の言うこと全然聞きゃしない。
No.
だったら急ぎましょう、奏さん。
Kaneko grips the wheel tight and floors it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's so shameful, he is! Oh, okay. Okay, let's clear this one up. I need to know. Well, I mean, frankly, out of everyone, it could be... Technically, it should be the Sakurai guy, but why would he have a picture of himself on the wall next to Yagumo? That's the one thing where I'm like, maybe it is someone else. After successfully contacting Magari, Yagumo takes the elevator down to the 2nd floor. He stays still and tries to see if anyone's there, but there's no sign of human presence at all. The fact only makes Yagumo's steps more cautious as he doesn't know when the fox mask will appear. I don't know. Like, clearly, what's her name? The girlfriend was working together with him, right? To fake his death and everything. And they framed Yagumo. But on the other hand, why would there be those pictures? The pictures are what's throwing me off. Pictures are what's throwing me off. Also, what do you mean? Human sacrifices? A third person. Well, maybe a ringleader of some kind. We'll see. Maybe we're actually both victims. I don't know. I'll wait. As soon as he enters the room, Yagumo freezes for a second. Something about the room smell hints that someone's either here or has been here recently. Fox Mask Bastard seems to be living here after all. A small window reveals a room deeper inside. It doesn't seem like that big a room, but how do you get in? He looks around but can't find anything like a door that leads there. This building doesn't make any sense. Oh, I like it. I think it's a very cool building. No, I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Sorry. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I'll wait and see if I'm right or wrong. We're gonna see in a second anyway, I think. After investigating the wall, Yagumo notices a scrap of paper taped next to the small window. Press here is written in small round letters on a yellowed page. Press here. Should I press it? Without thinking too hard about it, Yagumo puts his hand on the paper and pushes down. The wall revolves, revealing a hidden room. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. But I'm gonna wait and see. Revolving door. What is this? A hotel for ninjas? What were they thinking when they planned out this building? Yagumo peeks inside, a little shook. A little shook! There he finds a pile of suspicious items like handcuffs, rope, and a knife. Foxmask Pervert's personal collection. Echo! Stop! Jesus Christ. The Foxmask Pervert's personal collection, huh? Wait, there's even a stun gun. Guess I should take care of this. Yagumo picks up the stun gun from the hidden room's floor and puts it in his pocket. Oh, that's good. Stun guns are good to have. On top of the bed are worn t-shirt and skinny jeans. Do these belong to the Foxmask? Seems like one sloppy fellow. Not that I'm one to talk about cleanliness. But anyway, I'm not even sure if it's a man or woman judging by these clothes alone. Alright, what's happening here? Anyone in guest room 2? Hello, hello, I have a stun gun. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this one looks bad. Ooh. At first glance, it seems like a clean hotel room, but a close inspection, it's got black stains here and there. So much dust. Looks like this is an unused room. Finding nothing of note, Yagumo leaves the room, trying not to sneeze because of the dust. Alright. Once again, I have a stun gun. Try me. Yagumo enters a room that appears to be a wide hall. An indescribable smell stings his nose. Like the smell of fish lingering in a dry cold due to the high setting on the air conditioning. At first glance, it definitely didn't look clean, no? When Yagumo identifies the source of the stank, he lets out a gut-wrenching groan. In the middle of the hall is an altar, and surrounding that altar are the half-mummified corpses of men and women hanging from the wall. Ew! Hi. Without Yagumo even realizing it, the man in the fox mask appears behind him. Yagumo's feet stagger from fatigue, hunger, and horror at what he just saw. What the fuck is happening?
なるほど。つまりてめえはマジモンでイカれてるってことかよ。
I mean, the lab was only blood, but this ew. Sure you are.
進化？
そう。この死体たちはすべて私がカナヤボカミへ捧げた供物さ。かつてカナヤボカミは死体を祀ることによって素晴らしい鉄を与えたというんだ。もっとも腐敗させずに保存しておくためにエアコンで常に低温低湿度に保たなくてはいけない。
Good evening! Welcome into Happy Fun Murder Times! I remember the Guardia. You anything crazy is utility, bro?
何が電気代だ。自分が何やってるのか分かってんのか。とりあえずてめえは正面からぶちのめせ。
As soon as Yagumo braces himself to lunge at him, the fox mask pulls a wide gun out of his pocket. Okay, we're not going to beat him. Well, maybe we can beat you with words. So you're a right-hander?
そうやっておとなしくしてるのが得策だ。私は未来を見通すことができる。
I highly doubt that.
全て読めているんだからな。
やはりお前が熊代有限祭ってわけか。
そう。警告しておいたはずだ。君の周囲を死が取り巻いている。君の身近な人たちは消えていくだろうとな。その背後の死体をよく見たか？同窓の友人である遠見の優吾がいるのに気づかなかったのかね？
No! Yakumo turns around in a panic and looks at a lineup of bodies. No, no, Sakurai is not dead.
狭山さんも
すっかりミイラ化してるからそうはわからないか。すべては私の霊視した通りだった。これで君も私の力を信じる気になったのではないかな。
Nah.
言葉も出ないか。恥じることはないよ。偉大な力の前で自らの無力を知れば。
This dude crazy. This dude crazy.
いいね。その無力感に映しなれた顔。
The first fox mask slowly approaches, perhaps to reach a distance short to hit. But before he makes it all the way, Yagumo's lips move slightly.
何が私の力だ。
Alright.
てめえが殺しただけのくせに何を勝ち誇ってやがる。
まだ私の力がわからないと。君も地獄のゴードで焼かれなければわからないのか。
いや、よーくわかったよ。てめえがただのペテン師野郎だってことがな。
うん。
地獄の豪華だと笑わせるんじゃねえ。辰野前神社の事件は桜井徹と仕組んだただのインチキじゃねえか。自分の死を偽装したい桜井徹とつるんで茶番劇を仕組んだだけなんだろ。こっちはてめえのくだらない茶番ネタは全部わかってるんだ。なんなら桜井が生きてあの場から逃げたってのを今からきっちり説明してやれるぜ。もっともそれを聞かされたらお前は全部バレちった恥ずかしい顔真っ赤になるだろうかな。
Yagumo, he's still pointing a gun at you, you know that, right?
面白いことを桜井の死が偽装だと。燃え残った手首と残された血痕で彼の死は確認できているはずだよ。
今さらだな、それは。事前に切断した手首と事前に2ヶ月かけて少しずつ採取した血液をぶちまいておいただけだろ。警察でそれを請け負った医者までとっくに確認しているんだ。奴は用意周到。事前にそれらを全て準備してたってことさ。
on your 15th birthday. Okay. And there's just some guy breaking in.
しかし発行された桜井が倒れたのは事実だ。それは君の隣で見ていたはずだが。
発砲か。それなら。
The candies.
そもそもその後の発砲音も恵比寿の時に巻かれたキャンディーに偽装した感触玉が利用されていた。
パンパンパン。
白石ひなが桜井の指示ですり替えておいた代物だ。だったら桜井が撃たれたように偽装した発砲音もただの感触玉ってことだろう。もっとも奴の場合は恵比寿で巻かれたものではなく自分で用意してきたものだろうがな。 事件の映像の音響解析で発砲音らしい音は座っているやつの膝の下で鳴っていたことが判明している。つまり用意してきた感触玉を頃合いを見て膝で押しつぶして鳴らしたってわけだ。どうだ、当たっちまってるだろ。
こじつけだな。君の言う通りなら彼が撃たれて死んだこと自体が嘘だったということになる。だがそもそも撃たれていないのなら、その後倒れた彼の体が燃え上がった時、その熱に動かずに耐えられるはずがないだろう。それとも彼はやけどしながら微動だにせず耐えていたとでも言うつもりかな。
それもとっくにネタが割れてるのさ。なぜなら
I've never actually read any of the Lovecraft stories, by the way. I don't know the originals at all.
なぜなら偽装された遺体の周囲から軽質ナフ酸が検出されているからな。
Oh my god, how many things do we have to clear up with this
こいつは燃えても
guy?
せいぜい30から80度。厚手の服越しならなんともない炎ってわけだ。俺も何度か撮影で使ったことがある。映像屋からしてみりゃチャチなトリックだぜ。
そう思い込むのは勝手だが、事実はどうかな。何が検出されたかは知らないが、あれは間違いなく私の起こした地獄の効果だよ。
Also, hi, Semi.
もしその低温の炎とやらなら、畳が焦げていたり、遺体が灰になったりするはずが
Oh,
ないだろう。
welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
それとも
I'm definitely not like streaming and actively watching someone else play. Okay, no. No.
それは
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. This one. I had that one prepared in
簡
advance.
単な話だよ。そもそもあの夜、畳は最初から焦げた状態で用意されていたんだ。俺の優秀な、いやちょっと違うな、まあまあの助手が映像で気づいたよ。事件前、神楽上演中の畳と事件後の畳と桜井がいたところの畳だけ色が違っていたんだ。つまり事前に焦げ跡のついた
I
畳
find
を
it
用意
very
し
funny
裏
that
返して敷い
he
ておいたお前は
initially said
騒ぎ
his
の最中に
excellent
それをまたひっくり返して
assistant.
焦げ
Well,
跡のつい
clearly
た面に
Magari
した。
is an excellent assistant. What are you
その後
talking about, Yaga?
用意しておいた誰かの位牌と血液をぶちまけてあんな不可思議な焼死体を作り上げたってわけさ。
I forget, but in one of the Sherlock Holmes movies, the ones with Robert Downey Jr., that was a big plot point as well. With the whole, oh, you know, you were a doctor and you legally declared him dead, but there is a way to make your pulse stop for a little bit without actually dying.
脈だって首周
But
り
I
に
guess they didn't
レイ
even
テ
go
ッ
with
クス製
something
の
that
人工器具で
extreme
も
in
巻い
this
ておけば
case.
いくらでもごまかせるだろう。相手がミステリーの知識がある俺だと分かっていれば手首じゃなくてより正確な確認ができる首筋で脈を取ることは予想できる。そもそも桜井は両手に革手袋をしていたからな。それを見ればそういう知識がない俺以外の人物でも とっさに手首は下げて首筋で脈を取るさ。つまり心理的誘導効果で首筋だけに人工皮膚を巻いておけばよかったってわけだ。たく、お前も逆調ぶっていちいちくだらない真似をしてくれたもんだよ。こん
Yep.
頑張って仕込んだネタをくだらないと言われてイラついてるのか？随分と口調に余裕がなくなってきたじゃないか。悔しかったらそのお面らしくコンコーンって泣いてもいいんだぜ。もっともこっちはその面の下にどんな面が隠れてるのかもう分かってるけどな。なあ、キツネちゃんよ。今回の仕掛けな、人工皮膚といい軽質な房といい、妙に映像やらしいネタが多いんだよ。これおかしいと思わねえか？それとな、こっちにはもう決定的な証拠映像があるのさ。あるんだよ。今見せてやるさ。
Yagumo takes out his phone and shows a picture to the fox mask.
こいつはな、事件直後、火事だと思ってみんなが社殿か
Yeah,
ら
okay,
出てい
so
る
it's
時
the
の
bag.
映像さ。この中に犯人を特定する決定的なものが映っているんだ。
It's the bag. Now that we see this picture, it for sure is the bag and not the bin, the trash bin.
ここだ。こいつが決定的な証拠さ。桜井徹が死を偽装して逃げたとして、どうやってあの現場から消えたかが最後の謎だった。神楽の演者に扮装して逃げるにしても、奴は足が不自由で歩き方でバレる。そもそもここではもう演者も面を取っているしな。知らん顔がいたらすぐ気づかれるだろう。だとするとどうやって抜け出したか。ここオロチの銅を収納しておく邪道袋だが、この中に入って運んでもらったってわけだ。何せこれはテント生地のような丈夫な布で、しかも1メートル以上のサイズだ。桜井をこの中に隠れさせて担いで運び出し、隙を見て逃がしたってわけだ。そんなことは。見ろよ、火事で慌てて空の邪道袋を持ち出したって笑い話になってたらしいが、お前のこの格好、どう見ても重いものを運んでますって姿勢だぜ。なあ、ユーゴ。
There's our culprit. But why? Like, that's what I'd like to know now. Why? Also, why go through so much trouble? When Yagumo deals the final blow, the mysterious figure hurls the fox mask onto the ground, revealing the face of a man Yagumo knows well, Yugo Tomine.
マックス、お前、
I
お前は
mean...
分かってたのか?
No, I actually had someone else in mind. I had someone else in mind up until we actually saw the picture just now, where we knew for sure that it was the bag and not the bin. Trash bin. Though I was, because I was suspicious of both him and Minegishi. But like the whole, aha, I must have accidentally taken an empty bag thing was,
Oh, I
was just thinking maybe they'll come in with someone completely off kilter, like someone that Yagumo hadn't met. Like maybe the the author's little brother, the painter here. having gone completely off the rails after her death or something. Because he knows this place, right? That's actually who I was thinking of. I was thinking, oh, maybe they'll somehow fuse those two suddenly. But
どこでその名を知ったのか。さやまさんの死体も混じってるって言ってたが、どうせそれも嘘なんだろ。
Tomine grits his teeth and gives Yagumo a look that could kill. Yagumo just looks at him with pity as he suddenly switches to a quiet tone of voice.
なあ、ユーゴ。お前、なんでこんなイカれた真似をしたんだ。お前に一体何があったってんだ。
He's part of a cult now.
お前と俺とは友達だっただろ。
That's what this is.
なんで俺を陥れるような真似をした。
友達だと。
Maybe?
違うのか。
友達なものか。お前だ。全部お前のせいだ。
Oh my god, half of his fucking face is blocked by me and the chat, I'm sorry.
そうだ。あのアジアフィルムコンベンション。あそこで優勝
Well, maybe you should have tried a little harder then. Can't go plotting a fucking fake death and pinning it on me because you didn't win at a Hello?
すでに配給会社ともその条件で話はついてた。脚本も準備してた。なのに俺を差し置いてお前が優秀賞を取りやがった。
How's that my fault?
なんでよりによってあんな時に俺を出し抜くんだよ。ずっと学校じゃ俺の下だったくせに。
His voice actor sounds so familiar, but I don't fucking know who it is.
お前、あれから俺の人生は狂いっぱなしだ。取りたいものも全く浮かばなくなっちまった。だから金谷五神の力を借りて
So you killed a bunch of people?
インスピレーションを取り戻すんだ。
To make better movies?
目を覚ませユーゴ。そんなもんでインスピレーションが戻るなんて。
戻るんだよ。お前が最後の仕上げだ。
You have problems.
お前を生贄に差し出して俺はもう一度映像作家として表に出る。
No, you have problems. Tomine retrains his gun straight at Yagumo, and then, to make sure he doesn't miss, Tomine takes one step, and then another. He tightens his grip on the trigger, and the moment he tries to fire the bullet, a voice rings out loud enough to shake both Tomine and Yagumo alike. Misawa lunges and tackles Tomine, knocking him to the wall. Kishino rushes in right behind, handcuffing the toppled over Tomine.
ケイシロさん。
危ないとこだったな。
Safe at last, Yagumo's shoulders droop powerlessly as he lets out a huge sigh.
間に合ってよかったぜ。
Whoa, bro.
なんとかやばいと思って時間を稼いでた甲斐がありましたよ。
Yeah, what's with the whole? Oh, here's a stun gun. Didn't even get to use it.
お前のお仲間たちも来てるぜ。今回は連中のお手柄だ。
Yagumo looks behind Misawa to see Magari, Hito, and Kanada rushing into the hall.
監督さん。
おお、マーガリ、ヒトアちゃん、カナデ。
Yagumo welcomes the trio with arms wide open. They rush over to him all smiles and then... Magari's fist lands a clean hit on Yagumo's face with tremendous speed and weight. She hits stronger than her slender body suggests, enough to make Yagumo stumble a few steps back. It's, you know, they're all coming into the room, they're focusing on him, but in a second they'll look around and be like, oh fuck.
このボケ監督が何一人で勝手に突っ走ってんすか。みんなどんだけ心配したか分かってんすか。なんでうちらにだけでも一言教えていかねえんすか。警察にも井伏監督たちにも迷惑かけてるし、一丁前の大人ならちった考えて行動しろってんすよ。ほら聞いてんすか、アホ監督。
The music is great.
完全に伸びてます。
監禁されて衰弱してるとこに全力パンチですからね。
なるほど。救急車かなですね。
Probably. Rip. All right. Well, let's see the epilogue and the credits, and then we'll be done.
というわけで、八雲凛太郎、本日無事退院してまいりました。
Rest in peace. End of game.
今回は本当ご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。
At the famous Izumo's Soba Kizuki, a banquet is held to celebrate Yagumo's discharge and to thank everyone who helped, attending our usual staff with the addition of Ibuse and Mona.
まあ、無事だったなら何よりだな。
ええ、疑いも晴れて、プロジェクトも継続となりましたしね。
本当にまさかお
He
二人ま
claimed
で
to be ready to beat the bad guy somehow. Yeah, he would have tapped into his protagonist powers, and clearly he would have gotten out some extra reserves to somehow make it through, like they always do.
磯上さんへ
In
の
a good
口
old
添えまで
shonen
してい
manga,
ただ
you
いた
know.
みたいで。
気にしなくてもいいですよ、ヤグモくん。それに磯上さん、真相が分かってからはまた話題になるって喜んでましたし。
そうだな。今回の件も彼ならうまく宣伝に使うだろう。
Touched by the kind words, Yagumo can only bow his head at a loss
と
for
ころで
words.
監督、結局あそこでめっかった死体の中に佐山さんは混じってなかったんすよね。
ああ、予想通り奴のハったりだったよ。もっとも
Oh,
桜井
but
君は
Sakurai's was
あ
really
そこに
there?
吊るされちまってたそうだけどな。
Damn, poor guy. You know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna support you in that ploy to like fake my death only to end up dying.
逃がしておいて、結局殺してしまったということですか。
Poor dude.
そう。俺に罪を着せるためという
What's
の
with
も
his
あるけど。
girlfriend then?
あいつは夜逃げや失踪を希望する人物をターゲットにしては、生贄
Oh
に
god,
す
she
るため
probably
に
killed the
言
girlfriend
葉
as well,
巧み
huh?
に屋敷に連れ込んでかわいそうに。他の遺体も多重債務者やら違法入国の外国人労働者やら弱みのある人物ばかりだったそうだ。
ひどい。
学生の頃はいいやつだったのに、たった一度賞レースで負けたことであんなになっちまうなんてな。挫折だらけの俺にはよくわからねえ話だ。
When the tables fall into an awkward silence, Hitoa changes the
そうい
subject.
えば監督、体調はもう大丈夫なんですか？倒れてから丸一日目を覚まさなかったから心配してたんですけど。
おかげさまで点滴打って寝たらすっかり全開したよ。そもそも軽い脱水
low
症
blood
状と
sugar.
空腹と疲労から来る血糖値低下だったからな。あんなとこでなんでぶっ倒れたのか。三沢刑事たちが助けに現れて一気に気が抜けちまったのかもな。
覚えてないんすか？
なんか衝撃を食らったような気がするんだが、そのあたりの記憶がどうも曖昧なんだよな。
ああ、それは。
Magari interrupts Kaneda with a loud voice.
そりゃ地面に倒れた時頭打ったからじゃないっすかね。ゴンってすごい音してたし。
ああ、そうなのか。
そうっすよ。こっちも前触れなくいきなり倒れた。
Either Yagumo is playing and he remembers for sure, or...
ね、ひとはちゃん、かなでさん。
そうだったかな。
そっか。まあ3人にも今回はすごく助けられた。本当に礼を言うよ。
いえ、監督さんは無実だって信
Yeah,
じて
they
ました
even
か
got
ら。
to be their own little protagonist for a while. That was nice.
そうっすよ。それに監督いなきゃ自分も困りますもん。
みんな、マガリ、そこまで言ってくれるとは。ほんと、俺はいいスタッフに恵まれたよ。
でしょ？んじゃあ、はい。
Bonus. Magari smiles and holds her hand out to Yagumo.
なんだこの手。
何って分かってるくせにもう。
ボニョ。
おとぼけ。
わからん。なんだ。
もうボーナスっすよ、ボーナス。 ボーナスないと愛車の車検代が出せないんすから。
なあ、ボーナスか。言ったな、そんなこと。
そうっすよ。もう忘れちゃ嫌っすよ。
すまん。
え？
これまでの品販代で持ち出しがかさんでてな。この店貸し切りにするのにも使っちまったし。というわけで代わりに今日は出雲そば。
That's not going to pay for a car inspection.
はあ？ボーナスは
ない。
自分のボーナス。
How is this going to be the end for before like the final chapter that is supposed to clear up the mystery though? Margaret's cries echo through the restaurant as everyone watches with a smile. Because clearly there's still something sinister lurking, and he got the files, right? He got the film reels. I want to see if maybe the voice actor's name is listed in this one now. Hold on. I'm gonna let this one run through. I want to see if he's in there because his voice sounds so familiar and I can't find a listing for that character online. A few of them are up, but not all of them. Thank you for the pat. Yeah, Yuko Tomine. Teppei Uenishi. Teppei Uenishi. Why does that voice sound so familiar? Who are you? I have no fucking clue. He voices one side character in the Hanako-kun anime. That's the only one out of his 4 roles that I've even watched. And overall, yeah, no, absolute nope. I'm definitely confusing this dude with someone else. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, now I know at least. That's good. Credits are actually put in the full names of everyone involved. That is nice. Well, part 5 next time then. Clearly. I wonder how long the last case is going to be. Because, I mean, frankly, the entire game was just... The initial thing was this whole setup for like, oh, find out why it was shelved, why they're not doing it anymore, blah, blah, blah. And now? Now we spent, what? A bunch of chapters certainly not doing that. And now finally, for the last one, hopefully we're going to find out the truth now that we have the film reels. But still, that the film reels would be in the Capricious Hall in some kind of weird back room. This music is so... It's making me anxious. Thank you for a nice stream. No, thank you for coming. We'll definitely... We'll finish this game on Sunday. We will go and find out why the hell everything is happening in here. It's one wonderful stream. No, thank you. Oh, man. Well, that's going to be it for tonight, though. We went on for way longer than... But it was a good idea. It was a very good idea that I started that half hour early, because at least we could finish this entire case. I would have felt so bad if we had to have stopped before the ending for this one. Hi, TK! We just got done. We're in the middle of ending stream, actually. But have a good one, everyone. I'll see you again Friday, where we're going to be starting Atelier Shelly. So new atelier time. And Saturday it's going to be Ni no Kuni. the remastered edition thingy, whatever, on the Switch. I have some. Oh my god. That means I will be playing 3 games that I own on the Switch. Oh god. Oh man. But yeah, that's good. That's it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming. I am going to send you over to Semi, actually, who's having a subathon for the 1-year Twitch anniversary. Just that feels like a nice thing to do. I hope you all had fun. I'll see you again very, very soon. Let me just set that up real quick. Here's the right message. But for now, a very, very good night. Get some rest, everyone. Do not, I don't know, get framed for murder. Please try to not get framed for murder. Good night for now. Sleep tight. And bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.